Brother.
Brother! How you doing, man?
Hey, it's me. Listen, I'm sorry for the things I said earlier on. It's just, God, I really don't think you should go to that place. I don't think they care. Not like they should. And before you think it, I know how it feels to want to feel safe, to want more. You know I do it, but Jesus, do you know how they view you? Just another patient to squeeze money out of. Please, don't go tonight. I'm freaking scared. For you and for me.
Right, one thing, not to shut you up, bro, but because it's a dialogue-based game, I'm just going to put text-to-speech on. There we go. Text-to-speech off, I should say. I'm alright, brother. I'm on the porch with my little nieces drinking a nice beer on a beautiful day. Beautiful. Put your fucking phone down then. Yeah? We can do without you for one night. Go and enjoy the beautiful West Virginia mountain mama countryside with your little nieces. Big Uncle Cole's back. Come to visit us. You visit me more than you visit them. Exactly, man. You visit me more than you visit them, so. I'm good, brother. My mum's birthday today, so she's just gone to bed. She's had a nice day. I've got a big plate full of food waiting for me in there. If I want to get peckish in a bit, I've set it up ready so I can just go grab it. Got my cup of tea. Got another little chill game, a bit like the mould of Firewatch. I will do, mate. Thank you. I will do, yeah. I'll write it on my hand. Where's my pen? Lost my pen because I used it right to card with earlier. I'll remember. I'll remember, Tala, when I go see her when I finish this. Ooh. Take my slippers off because my feet are a bit warm. Right, Ether 1. Apparently another game that deals with dementia, a little bit like... And I thought about this afterwards. I thought about Firewatch. I've been thinking about Firewatch quite a lot. And I feel like I'm a little bit let down with it now when I think back about how it starts. Because it kind of leaves that dementia thing behind, sort of. And concentrates less on Julia and more on yourself. But maybe there's another bit of reasoning behind it. I need to play it again with that developer commentary on, which I'll do one day. So yeah, this game, all I know is I've been through my fucking full library today. Yeah, I finished Firewatch yesterday, man, last night. It was really good. Really, really good. So I want to play a few more games like that. So I've downloaded 3 sort of story-based games today. Oh, bro, that Firewatch, mate, had me fucking thinking all the way through it. It was really good. Last 2 nights. No, I finished it last night. The first part was a couple of days ago. So I've just been through my entire library today, see if I've got any other games. And I was going to play What Becomes of Edith Finch again, but that's still so fresh in my memory. There'd be no surprises. This one I think I started once, but didn't carry on with it. And I've got another one called Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. I've downloaded that. And I've downloaded like an FMV game as well called Erica, which I think got pretty good reviews. So they'll probably be in my next... Life is Strange 2. I ain't got it and I ain't got no money. So that's going to have to wait until it's free. On PS Plus or something. We teach, they restore, you remember. Ether. Institute of Telepathic Medicine. I need to check it. I'll buy it for you. Hey, don't worry. I've got a big thingy. I've got a big backlog anyway, man. I need to get. I'm looking at my backlog today. My library. I'm like, damn. There's about a Plague Tale 2, Requiem. I haven't played that yet. Really want to play that. So I've got plenty of games, man. Big news around VR today. Sony released the release date for the PC adapter. August the 7th. You're going to be able to use your PSVR 2 headset to play PC games. So I've got to start saving some real money. Because apparently, from what I've been reading on Reddit, the PC I'm going to have to buy is going to cost me at least about 800 quid. So that'll be a next year thing for me. But yeah, if you've got a good PC already, your PSVR limitations are going to open right up in 2 months' time. You might be able to play GTA 5 and all that malarkey and that with the mods, I don't know. Fallout 4 and... you got a mid one. They posted the specs on the Reddit. I think they posted the specs on the official PlayStation page as well. Twitter page or blog post or something. I know nothing about PC gaming. What I know about PC gaming, you could fit on the back of a postage stamp, so I'm going to be relying on other people. Keeping your fondest memories alive. Discuss the benefits with your local Ether representative. Specs are above my mental... Mate, I know nothing about it. Like, literally nothing. People come in and talk about PC and they might as well be speaking fucking Japanese. Because I've never had one, so... I'm a console boy. But I'm going to have to learn now, because I need Elite Dangerous, bro. I need Microsoft Flight Simulator. I need Euro Truck Simulator. I want to play Grand Theft Auto and Fallout 4. So I'm going to have to get one. A vision of your past, restored for your future.
In the mid-19th century, advances in genetic and psychological sciences led to a series of astounding breakthroughs regarding the human genome. At the forefront of these experiments, the Ishin Initiative.
That's not soft, bro. That's empathetic. You felt sorry for it. It was only doing its natural thing. I'm sure it was maybe a dangerous one, so you had to kill it. But that's not going soft. That's growing empathy, man, for other living creatures. Just doing their thing. That snake didn't do nothing wrong, man. He's just going on with his day. He don't know about you being scared of it and that. So there's something inside you there. You know, that's good. That's a good thing. That's part of human growth.
Discovered and developed new ways of mapping the human mind.
Yeah, man, you got to look after your own.
Our species. 1942. Whilst the world was at odds with itself, the Ishin Initiative discovered Patient Zero.
I'll administer the first injection. And now, this might cause some slight discomfort.
And shortly after, the Ether Institute was born. With it, a completely new way to navigate the human brain. Projection. Allowing scientists to access areas of the conscious mind previously undiscovered by medicine. Placing our scientific studies at the apex of modern technology.
About 5 foot long black snake, which aren't venomous, but can carry many diseases. Gotcha. An ethereal rock. Okay, I didn't hold L1 because I thought it might interrupt that dialogue. Right, so apparently, yeah, this game, I didn't know. I looked on the thingy today, the store page, and it's another game about dementia. Now, I remember playing maybe the first hour. Truly felt bad after I got to think about it. Well, listen, man, don't. It felt worse if one of your nieces had got bitten, or you'd got bitten, and you got some kind of crazy disease. To which before I've got... There you go, man. That's it. It's just growth, bro. You're growing up. Same with me. When you're young, you don't think about things like that. It's a good thing. I'm not going to patronise you, say I'm proud of you, but I'm fucking proud of you, son. Can we run? We can zoom. We can run with R1. Looks like we've got to ring the bell.
Restorer. The next step in human evolution, an asset to society and a wonder of the natural world.
I don't know. All I know is it's themed around dementia again. A little bit like Firewatchers at the beginning.
Restoring peace and harmony.
Just a little chill walking sim. The first thing I'm concerned about though is why is there nobody here?
Is that? It is. Oh, this is excellent.
There is someone
We're
here.
so glad to have you back. My name is Dr. Edmonds, but you can call me Phyllis if you like. Right. There should be a register on the reception desk. So once you've signed in, grab the key card from the top drawer and head on down. You will need it to gain access to the lower floors.
There's another one on the store which looks quite interesting called Dear Esther. I may have to watch a Firewatch catalogue since I missed it. Yeah, man, go for it. I mean, the first one was my drunk stream when I had a bottle of wine. I was pissed by the end of it. It turned into a bit of just a fucking chatting with Whisper stream. Pissed out my tree. But last night's was wicked, man. 5 hours. Brodie Blackwell, Martin Williams, Robert Beard and Ben Hislop. Date. No month. No year. What the hell's that?
Restoration procedure for patient
JN2057
will commence shortly. Staff are advised to prepare chambers for initial projection.
Well, it seems you best get a move on. There's plenty to do. And for you, plenty to see and discover. I'm going to be guiding you through the process of restoration this evening, and hopefully ensuring that nothing terrible happens to you, or our client. I'm in restoration chamber number 3. Now, if you don't mind, would you be a dear and head on down?
When holding an object, press touchpad to examine it.
The Restorer. The next step in human evolution, an asset to society and a wonder.
Send some pics to the chat from the view of the house. Yes, I'll have a look after, bro. Thank you very much. I think you showed me before, actually. It was bloody beautiful. Okay, but... Yes, I'll check it after, man. I'll get a note. I'll get a notification. Items can be placed here. For what? Okay. Guess we have to put something there later, maybe. What's this? Can't read it. Oh, hey James. I've totally set up the greatest prank to get my... I'm gonna have to move my camera down. 1 second. McCarthy back this weekend, especially after what he did to my sandwich last week. I found out that he always works late on Saturday evenings, usually on his own maintenance within Restoration Chamber 3. You're not going to believe what I've cooked up. I replaced the fuse in the Rembrandt power box with the wrong type. When McCarthy comes to do the power check on the chair, it's going to make a huge bang. He's going to be scared to death. Best prank yet. Sounds a bit rubbish to me, mate. Right, so this one's going to be locked, right? Surely. Oh no. Oh god, I'm already don't know which way to go. I've got 2 options. Oh. Ready. Load Ether Solution 3.5. Ether Solution 3.5 suspended due to insufficient data regarding health and safety. Ratio of positive and negative effects upon consumption is currently 1 to 2. It's worth noting that the current positive effects have shown the intended outcomes of this experiment clearly. Positive effects include a stronger, more defined focus in patients as well as stronger cognitive skills. Negative effects, however, have shown serious problems due to the consumer, in some cases causing further short-term memory loss. Let's go check this way out first. I think that's the way I've got to go with the restoration chamber, so let's go check out over here first. Oh, what's that? I heard something scuttling. Might have been the door. Moi je t'aimerai. Restructuring memory, cognitive psychology. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Right, so you can only carry 1 item at a time. I got you. Industrial mining air compressors. Oh, what the hell, man? It's opened too much of the game up to me here. I don't like choices. I don't want to miss anything, that's why. Let's go this way first. See if there's anything over here. There is. Restorers may only carry one item at a time, so I'm a restorer, am I? Ooh. Oh, this reminds me of The Witness. That was another one I looked at, but that's a really hard puzzle game. I got stuck on that. Ether Solution 5.1 has shown significant improvements over its predecessors. There is currently only a 20-to-1 chance that negative and detrimental cognitive effects will impair participants when taken regularly. Positive effects include superior long and short-term memory, which directly aids in reducing confusion and hysteria. The only major concern so far is how long the effects of the new solution last. A high dosage can have serious effects on the liver and heart, and I fear a long-term subscription would induce similar problems within patients. Is that the same as mine? I think it's the same as the one I got. I think the numbers are the same. Let's check. 267 1002 45 6. 267 1000. Yeah, they're both the same. So I can put one down and then get the other one. Don't know why I'd want to do that then, so let's not bother. Right, so what's this? Okay, get the film reel. Put that on the projector. No? Oh, because it goes there, you silly sausage.
I'm incredibly excited to get started with my new patient. A real chance to explore morphs and prove that they are in fact valid. I'm incredibly excited to get started with my new patient.
Why isn't it pointing at the screen?
A real chance to explore morphs and prove that they are in fact valid.
Right, I said nothing else over here. This looks like it's going to lead to that kitchen. Hi brother, Marpov here, love you, stay safe, same man, have a nice evening, love to your family from England, and have a great time in West Virginia, man. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country roads. Stationary list, blah 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 blah. Looks completely. Can we use this? Thanks, man. I don't like how I can only carry one thing, but we'll deal with it. Beep bop beep bop 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 beep bop. Oh, I've forgotten hold L1 as well, can't I, to see what I can interact with, I guess. Yeah. A BAL book. Or a BAL book. Right, let's just see if there's a control for flashlight. Raise and lower lamp. But not flashlight, so probably not, right? Let's just check, just in case. No. Stick with this little cord, whatever the hell it is. Ready. Load patient 0 historic log. The birth of a new error occurred today. Patient 0, whom we have been working with in our projection experiments, has brought forth some very interesting results. Firstly, his ability to communicate telepathically has improved dramatically, although at this moment in time it is akin to a babe's ability to wail at its mother. His telekinetic ability has shown small amounts of improvement, tiny movements here and there. We even witnessed a box move across the table the other day. Fascinating implications. After the terrible incident during R157's treatment of patient J2057, it has occurred to me that we must fashion a mental safety mechanic that will instantly secure the consciousness of a restorer. Speaking with Dr. Collins, we were able to define a way to contain some of the restorer's subconscious mind after the initial projection, creating a defined and contained space within the restorer's own mind, something we now refer to as the case. If we are to think of this in physical terms, I would say the metaphor of a safe would suit quite well. A space to hold the raw essence of the restorer's mind, so if the worst happens, we have an origin point to work back from. A little bit Total Recall at the moment, a little bit. Recall, recall, recall. Remember to meet in the gallery at 1 o'clock in the morning. A new projection is due to start and it's going to be incredibly interesting. You know that accident that occurred a few weeks ago? Well, it's the same patient. Meet me in the locker room at midnight if you want to join us. Robert.
Sometimes these procedures
What was that in
don't,
there?
how should I put it, go to plan.
Like a
Really,
chair or
there's
something.
nothing to see here anyway. Shouldn't you be heading to Restoration Chamber number 3 to meet me?
Hey, let me look in there, man. What was that? Have you lobotomized somebody? Okay, so let's go to where we actually had to go now, I guess. I think we've looked everywhere else. Recall, recall, recall. So, you know what? I'm not going to do what I did with Firewatch. I'm already trying to second guess the game. Why is nobody here, right? They all scared? They all run away? Am I patient zero? Is this part of the process? Am I a restorer trying to find my original memory? I know we're not in this facility for long because I don't remember this part. I remember being outside in a lighthouse, I remember. That looks like a fucking box den. Hey, fucking, there's a little box den. Who's been hiding in here then? Huh? That's where I've got to go. There. Let's go this way. Ooh. Load report projection malfunction. Due to a bad projection, R157 has suffered severe
You know, we do tell them not to leave the pre-designated path, to stick to the memory routes laid out for them. But do they listen? Of course they bloody well don't. And unfortunately, recovery isn't always an option once you experience the deep recesses of another consciousness.
Due to a bad projection, R157 has suffered severe hemorrhaging in the brain. Fucking lobotomy. This has resulted in a minor stroke impacting our patient's motor abilities. The investigation is still underway, although evidence points to a fault within the cerebral component of the restoration chair. Patient R157 is currently in the recovery chamber and, depending upon treatment, may have sustained damage to memory functions. I thought I saw a chair before that door slammed shut. That might be a 157, or maybe I'm 157. A little bit of Total Recall, a little bit of Soma. Right, let's crack on. That's what the fucking chair looked like. Hang on, let me look at it from this side.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
A miracle of the twin 20th century.
That's what I saw.
A window into the minds of others and a tool to cure disease and illness. But it would be nothing without the likes of you.
Finish my tea. Oh, it's gone cold.
Right. Would you be a dear and help me with the setup? I need the electrical input for the Rembrandt installation rerouting. You can access it from that terminal over there.
You said you were going to meet me in here. $75A. What did she say? I don't know what she said. I forgot. Name Jean Thornton, age 69, dude. British citizen. Teacher J2057. Place of birth Pinwheel. Notes. Migrated to America in her 20s, only to return to the UK about 7 years ago. Still retains a British passport and has been confirmed to have been working as a teacher in Arizona for the past 30 years. Since returning, she has been residing in her town of birth, Pinwheel, Cornwall. Beautiful place. Cornwall. Beautiful. Room restoration 219. Dr. Phyllis Edmonds, who was supposed to be meeting me in here. Where is she? Dementia with Louis or Levy. I'm not sure how you pronounce that. I'm going to go with Louis. Because it's not a Polish word, is it? Recommended treatment, or Eastern European word. E1567 solution, subscription and restoration therapy. Recall, recall, recall. What did you want me to do again? Tell me again. Something about... Oh, press this button, yeah? Fucking hell. Oh, I forgot I read the bastard thing.
Anything work around here?
I'd already read that he'd set the thing
We
up.
need to replace the fuse. You'll need to take the blown one out and replace it with the correct fuse.
Is that the prank?
By the computers over there.
Turn my fan off, man. I'm getting cold already. I sat down, I was well warm. Right, so what is it? It's a 75A, okay. Only accepts 300A, okay. Oh, I need to get the one first and then replace it. Let's get the show on the road. A lovely chair. Doesn't really seem like some kind of medical or technical facility chair, but maybe that's something to do with cognitive memories of somebody's youth, or it's more like a Chesterfield plush leather.
Our primary focus is to ensure that we clear this area of her mind of the plaque build-up that order to do that from within, we're going to need to use her own memories to reinforce the medical treatment she's receiving.
Professor X.
Are you ready?
Does it matter? Looks like I'm ready. Don't really wait for an answer. Right, so we're in Jean Thornton's mind, are we? We're going to have to piece it back together for her.
Now, I know this may feel a little strange, being new technology, but please don't worry about it. We all get used to changing eventually, don't we?
Remember what?
Okay, listen up. You are in your case. You're probably going to come back here a lot, so please take some time to get acquainted with your surroundings. It keeps most restorers' sanity intact. For a short while, anyway.
Press triangle to teleport to and from the case. Okay. What the mind thinks, the heart transmits. 1944. 3 years after World War II. No, 2 years? 2 years. 1942, wasn't it? Items can be stored here. Right, so we go in, we collect items. Do we bring them here to do other things with them? Okay. Pinwheel Industrial. What's that say? Some Pinwheel Village. Pinwheel Harbour. Brimcliff Mines. I guess, oh, Devlin Mine. Restored projector 0 of 20, right. So it's restored and we're going to fill that picture in, I guess. Look, the chair's chair, it was some kind of, that's a bit like, I used to have a sofa exactly the same as that. Chesterfield, dark red Chesterfield, was so fit. It was all ripped and fucked up in that, but they're proper expensive. I got one for free. Let's have a look what's down here. Both lead to the same place. Yes, okay. We have a combination thing. Right, I guess we're going to maybe have to add more numbers to that to make it an actual combination thing. Broken toilet. Bloody clothes wet. Right, so I guess first thing we want to do is go get that film and bring it down here, innit? And put it on this. If we can get back there somehow. To the kind of wish I brought that with me now. The film reel. I can sit in my chair. There's a lighthouse. You remember the lighthouse. Do 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 do. Oh, fuck that. What? Oh, fuck that. I ain't getting in there. I ain't getting in there, mate. Right. I wonder if I can go back. Grab that projector. That film reel, I mean. Oh, okay. Shit, what did I just do? Right, if I click that, the rest goes off. If I click that, it comes back on. Right, I guess we have to teleport. Or go in that spooky door. But it's the same, press triangle, so press triangle.
Our sole purpose this evening is to track the memory and pinpoint its location so we can cleanse it of any disease present. Everything you're seeing in front of you is a visual environment pieced together from our client's subconscious mind. Barren wastelands or an abstract painting reimagined. It's all completely tangible. All I can see are brain scans of tissue degradation confirming my previous diagnosis of dementia. Both are incredibly important if we are to succeed and understand our client's needs. Now, if you just give me a second, I'll have some more details for you. Feel free to explore in the meantime.
So this could be a real place that she's been to, or it could be a painting or some other kind of abstract item that invokes a memory in her, I guess. We've got some of those purple ones. Look, that's exactly the same that was in that room. That said it looks like a little den. Ooh, the plot thickens already. It's a nice place to make a den, so I'm guessing this is maybe a childhood memory. What is this? Devlin Mine. Makes me want to go to the seaside. Okay, so we can go in that way, we can go down there, we can go along here, in there, down here.
Readings indicate that the central focus of this memory is located below you, in an old abandoned mine known as Devlin. Entry 95D in our client's memory journal indicates that an accident occurred affecting them in a meaningful way.
Okay. Well, if we're in somebody's memory, the fact that we know that den's there suggests to me that we're a child. It's a child's memory. If something's happened down the mine that affected me in a meaningful way, maybe your father worked there and got injured, or maybe even killed or something. But stop doing the Firewatch thing, Roman. I'm trying to second guess everything, because that kind of got you nowhere before. Okay. You're a spanner, mate. Call me a spanner. Oh god, I'm such an idiot. I borrowed the air compression manual in order to make repairs in the mine, and I left it down past the blast doors. Steve has warned me so many times about being forgetful. I just hope I can get it back before it gets lost forever. I can't afford for any of my wage to be docked this week. Dan. Who are you addressing that to, Dan? Take the gas mask. It's a bit like Nightmare, where you can only carry a certain item. Henry's Raisins. I don't bloody like raisins. I wonder if I can use those. I've changed my mind now.
It's worth noting that if you feel an item might be useful later on in your journey, and you have no use for it now, you can always store it in the case and collect it at any time.
Okay, let's do that. Very cool. I like the fucking... I like the idea. Well, spanner, obviously, right? There'll be something that needs to be spanned. Wrenched, turned, whatever the fuck. Unknotted. Okay. All hopes are pinned on the successful closing of a US export deal, or the mine's getting shut down. In preparation for Pinwheel's May Day celebrations, Father Wolstenholme will be holding a special service. We'll commence at midday and will conclude with the ringing of the tower bells. There was a book upstairs by an A. Bell. Saladin. Oh, Bucky. Never know. Might need a fucking smoke later. Right, so I'm going to have to remember as well, just right, what did I leave in here? The pipe. I'll take the pipe and the magnifying glass. They might be useful. Probably not. Well, the magnifying glass maybe, the pipe probably not. Graphics are strange. They're kind of, what do you call it? Fucking cell shaded. Kind of not as well. Some that looks cell shaded, but some of it doesn't. Mr. Moran, it has come to my attention during my inspection of the mining facilities here at Devlin that many of the workers in the pit are unsettled, uneasy, and as a result unproductive. There is clearly a correlation between the pitiful working conditions that these men have to endure and their motivation to do productive and worthwhile work. Lifts and descent devices are clearly in disrepair, ventilation in the chambers below are blocked, causing fume and smoke build-up. With these issues and more in mind, it is with my sincere apologies that I have decided that Devlin Mine should close temporarily until these issues meet the standards required by your governing union body. It's fair enough, man. We need a safer working environment for all. I don't blame you, bro. Okay. La, da, 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 da. We came in the other side of this, didn't we? So, is there anything here I could pick up and stash in my little case? Doesn't look like it. Same room. So many rooms already. Ooh, a little code. We can't brute force that. I'll be here all fucking day. Arsenic. I'm getting lost already. Okay, we came in. We went. I need to ensure that I remember the lock combination to Devlin's side entrance, but the warden banned any of us from writing it down. Miners eat from metal plates. Don't forget. Right, look for a metal plate, turn it over, and there'll probably be some kind of code on it, I guess. Dear Mr. Harvey, I am sure you are aware my client Mr. Smith is intent on offering you a particularly generous buyout of the Harvey and Company Limited enterprise. We would like to propose a meeting between parties and solicitors on the 15th of October at our offices in Devlin to discuss a potential acquisition of assets and trade. Be under no illusion, Mr. Harvey, we are fully aware of your current financial disposition and are incredibly interested in rectifying the situation for you. Yours sincerely, Mr. Dawkins, business solicitor and consultant. Just joined in. Hope you're having a good day, Roman. How are you doing, Dalton? Having a lovely day today, mate. Thank you. My mum's birthday. She's had a nice day. Friends been round. Brother and his missus. The cats are nice. There's a big plate of food waiting for me in the kitchen if I want to get peckish in a bit. And now I'm playing another chill game. Story-based walking sim, because Firewatch and Mothered impressed me so much the last few days. Let's continue the trend. Hope you're all well, mate. Hope you and the family are all good. Right, so we got checked all around here. We didn't go upstairs, I don't think. Oh, we actually came in this way, didn't I? Did I? No, I didn't. Oh, they aren't normal keys, are they? Oh, they are. Doing great. Glad to hear it. Oh, I put the paper in. I printed something. Monday. I remember waking up here for the first time and feeling sad. For a long time I couldn't understand why I was here. But then I remembered smelling perfume. For the first time I was happy, but I'm not sure I know why. Saturday. Today a nurse was holding my hand and asking me to calm down. I tried to explain that I had spilled a cup of hot tea and burnt my arm. The pain was terrible. The nurse shushed me and told me my arm was fine, and when I looked down I saw that I was wearing a bandage. The nurse explained that I had had an accident on Thursday and I hardly heard a word after she said that. Or she said after that. Somehow I managed to lose 3 days. Just like Jesus. Oh, there's the plate. That'll have the code on it. 1670. My chat's broken. Give me a second. There we go. Have you seen the VR news today, Dalton? The big VR news. Huge VR news. Huge. Massive news. I think it was through here, right? Yes. Did I say 1670?
Okay, so I've been digging a little deeper into our client's personal history, and I found details of a strong emotional response to someone who once worked within the mine. An entry that discusses the mine at great length, but doesn't discuss whom the individual was that worked there. Continue to work your way down, further into the mine. It seems the center of this memory is very much at the heart of these industrial ratways. I'll contact you if I gain any more information.
Right, so I guess we've got to drain this water away somehow. Open the air. Close, close, open, close. Open, close, close, open, close. Open, close, close, open, close. That's what it said on the thing. Okay, maybe we need to do something else. Open, close, close, open, close. That's what it said, right? I'll check it. I'll double check it. Oh, no. Oh yeah, but I've got it the wrong way around. Opens to the right. Okay, idiot. Open, close, close, open, close. And there goes the water. Simple. I hear her calling as we work the ground, crying and begging for us to stop. Pleading and bargaining as we bring our tools down onto the earth, rock and metal beneath our feet. Her waves are crashing against the cliff side in protest, cursing our industrial ventures, crying for her plight. I know in my heart that one day she will lash out and we shall pay the price. But what can I do, Mother Earth? I have mouths that I need to feed, a job that I need to do. The industrial man asks of me, and I shall provide. As the machines brim with repetitive life and the crafted tools claw at the rock face, I feel the unrelenting force of nature below me, making its preparations to unleash its free-form glory upon us. Hey, it's a tale as old as time, but we never listen to it. And unfortunately, it's probably a bit too late now. We've already destroyed... Yeah, let's not get into it. I ain't got no kids, I don't have to worry. Not my fault. Right, I don't know if I want to go down yet. I don't think I've checked everywhere. I feel like I've missed something out near the top. Also, can we go down here? Okay, looks like we need to remove more water. Or get a way to see. We need a lamp. Something ain't right in the mines today. A man can sense when something ain't right. It stinks up the air, making us sweat. I heard someone say they were going to close the goddamn mine down entirely. The air compressor keeps breaking, and we have no manual to fix it. We need a way to cut the ventilation pipes, otherwise we'll suffocate down here. A lamp. We slink and stir throughout the night, lurking through the unknown, relishing the places where only children dare go. Dank alleys and secret fields navigated with the aim of reaching our adventurous and illuminated destination, hiding from our foes, our lamp in tow. Nice bit of poetry from a miner there. Can we... Oh, I can't take this. I thought I was going to be able to take that. Take that. Party. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Take another projector. Ooh.
Sounds, sights and smells can help store memories forever.
A projector? I'm not sure how they got here, but I think they relate to our patient's history.
We'll take it back.
Don't worry. You won't need these to progress this evening as they're an optional task, but we should at least give this one a try.
I agree. Wait, I can't bloody get it. Can't I just take the film thing off it? Projector 0 parts complete. Right, maybe I need to bring the spanner down. The bloody air hoses have been clogged up again, which means I'm going to have to puncture a hole in the rubber pipes to clear the smoke up. And I don't care how I do it. We have to seal the lower mines off to stop the smoke spreading. It's hell for the miners, and even though it's not ideal, it will have to do for now. Foreman. Right, so... I've got to fix that projector, have I?
The things we touch throughout our life can stay with us in the back of our minds.
Isopropyl ethyl thiocarbamate. Reinforced glass, shatter resistant. So probably dangerous. Isopropyl ethyl, what's that? Dan? Can't find the air compression manual anywhere, which means we can't get the door to budge. It must be around here somewhere, and you were the last one to have it. Could you please find it and place it here on my desk, Steve?
I'll store important notes like this downstairs in the case for you.
Thank you.
They'll be there whenever you want to have a look at them.
Thank you. Right, so it looks like we've got to fix that in memory. I was thinking maybe we could take the... We definitely can't take it. Won't let me. Right, which way did I come in? The elevator. Hang on. fuck was that? It's like a crusher or something. Alright, so if we need to crush something, we could... Ooh! Yeah, we don't need that plate anymore.
Although broken and fragmented, they hold the key to remembering the way we were.
Oh, I hope that wasn't important.
Yeah, me too. Shit, I didn't think about that. What I was thinking was the smells. I know how important smells are to memory. I've talked about this before, about smelling some Vosine shampoo decades after my grandparents had passed away. Well, over a decade after. And it just brought all these memories back. Because they're the only place I'd ever had Vosine shampoo was at my grandma's house. Right, it looks like we're going to need the lamp or something before we come down here. Canary in a cage. Send a canary down the mine. Right. I doubt it would let me break something if it was important, right? That'd be nuts. If I'd just sort of locked myself out of the game, so that's probably not going to be the case. Was that the song I was just playing? I think it was. When I was spamming the guitar. I'll tell you in a minute if it goes like do 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 do. That's what is that? It's a famous classical piece. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 dum. Do 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 do. Da da da. Da 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 da. Don't know what that piece is called, but it's very famous. Right, let me skip back there then. Right. Can't actually leave here. But yeah, I've got a projector down here. Can I take any parts off it? No. Oh, there, restored projectors. We have to restore them in there then, I guess. Well, can we do it with the spanner? What did I drop? Oh, the piece of bottle. Okay. It's fixed. What the fuck? Well, it's not fixed, but they They weren't together before, right? Wasn't that piece like over here? Am I tripping? I might be tripping. Right, so along that... I don't think I can do anything else down here then, right? Locked door. Is there anything else I could put in this thing and break it maybe? In here. So is the projector restoring itself as I get them little memories, them little voiceovers? Can I put anything in this? That would mean no. Right, so I was supposed to break the bottle. Can't just put anything in there. So that was right what I did there. I'm gonna have to go get my food. I'm bloody hungry. Let me just go back up. Oh, won't let me go back up. So there must be some kind of puzzle down here. Puncture a hole in the rubber pipes. I ain't seen no rubber pipes or an air compressor. The only thing we could open was this thing over here. We open this. Oh, is that a rubber pipe? Maybe. A rubber pipe. So I need something to poke. Oh, the broken bottle that we just... Okay, wait. So that's why you break the bottle. I guess. And... Yep. And now maybe I can see along here. Ha ha ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Okay. We're getting somewhere. This one too? I hear the knockers calling me deep down the mining shaft. The temptress of the sea is rolling. Brimcliff will have last laugh. The miners left their homes that day to stop the devil within. They never returned for their supper, lost in a void of maize and tin. We heard the blast ring out the town before the world fell quiet. The women and children cried out as the industrial machines went silent. The waters are rising upwards in the depths where no light goes. I hear men screaming and begging, have mercy on their souls. Imagine being a miner, man. That would be a crazy job. torn rubber pipe. That one's broken already. Okay. Okay, we've...
A spray of perfume and it all comes flooding back.
There's stark, lifeless forms, or bodies lost in time, frozen forever, deep underground, eternally singing this line. The devil will have his way if you step into his lap. He will torture and torment thee, luring you onto his trap. If you think you can escape his wrath, your mind is addled and lost, for the devil's chamber is on your back, and your life will be the cost. Can't see anything. Okay, we're going to have to find some kind of lamp before we come down here. If there's anywhere to go down there, that is. Right, so... do we maybe have to fix this one? This one was already broken. I found no glue, alright. Can't just take these lamps, can I? No. What did we find? Right. Nothing there that I can think can fix a pipe. I seem to have reached another dead end already. Unless I missed something. Oh, this way. Or is that the way I came? That's the way I came. Oh, is this the first poem? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's one of those crushers that I've just used to break the bottle with. I feel like it wouldn't want me to go back yet, but... maybe. Can we use the lift now? No, we're still stuck here for now. That was telling me to do the hose thing. Ah, look. Now it's back together. Okay, so this is how you restore them. You work through them, solve the puzzle, because that's slowly getting back together. So there must be one more puzzle maybe down here to make that stand up. The air compression manual. We just found that. Right, okay, so, okay, cool. That's what was in that room. So go grab that and put it on the desk. I didn't pick it up because I'd already seen two of them. I thought it was just set dressing. Okay. I have to go get my food in a second. I'm bloody hungry. It's ready though. Just got to grab my plate.
small amount of the perfume that the next of kin provided on the back of the armchair. Although there wasn't any verbal acknowledgement at this stage, I found that the patient seemed to be calm throughout the entire session.
Hey, Dodo.
I'm going to wash it off tomorrow and see if there's a direct difference, and if so, I may use it as an aid in future sessions.
I don't know where you are in there.
People have often called me autistic. At least I think that's what they were saying. But you never know.
Or what it looks like to you, but our readings have
Hope you're well,
trebled in the
mate.
last few seconds. You must be incredibly close to the center of this memory. I think...
You think? You think? You think what, Phyllis? Okay, that's the yeah, that's from the beginning.
There it is. Our readings, they're showing that this is what's causing the symptoms of dementia in our patient. Or at least it's part of what's causing it. Destroy it any way you can. Once the task is done, I'll be able to extract you from the memory and place you in another.
I'll just crush it, like the others.
Not again! It's resisting! Whatever you do, don't listen to it! It's trying to stay attached to the mind in any way it can. You can't trust it! Hit the switch, Restorer!
No, I trust the other person. And tell me what to do, Phyllis. Save it, save it. Take it back. I'm gonna have to. No, you're pulling me at that. I'm trying to hold back, it's pulling me. Go that one, go that one. Yeah, I'm stuck. I think I might have broke it by trying to fight it. I'm not sure, nothing's happening now. Fuck. I was trying to fight it. They're pulling the opposite way. And now I think I might have glitched it. Oh no. I hope not. Let me go grab my food and have a wee. Hopefully there was an autosave. Are you fucking kidding me? 1 hour 6 minutes ago, it better not be.
Last few seconds. You must
Okay,
be
good.
incredibly close to the center of this memory.
Good.
I think... Oh, there it is. Our readings, they're showing that this is what's causing the symptoms of dementia in our patient. Or at least it's part of what's causing it. Destroy it any way you can. Once the task is done, I'll be able to extract you from the memory and place you in another. God's sake, not again! It's resisting! Whatever you do, don't listen to it! It's trying to stay attached to the mind in any way it can. You can't trust it! Hit the switch, Restorer!
Shut up, man. I've got my dinner sorted.
Destroy it so we can access further parts of the mind. It needs to be destroyed. Hit the switch now!
Don't press anything.
Moments, like stars, are passing me by, burning so bright and so fast as if they never truly existed at all. They're so beautiful, so fragile. I want to hold on to them. I want to hold on and never let them go. Why can't I hold on anymore? Please.
Restorer? Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there you are. I'm sorry. What you've just experienced was a relapse of our patient's condition. Hopefully you didn't cause too much damage whilst inside.
What do you mean?
Now, the objective as stated is to locate Jean's artifact. At this present moment in time, we don't know what this item is. We need to gather information from important memories our client can still understand. Their core memories.
Oh, you know what? Let's put them on a different shelf because they're from a different place. So let's work our way up. That's all from the mine. This is Pinwheel Harbour now. Kind of reminds me of Wanderer a little bit. You have to do this in Wanderer. Sort of get items from one timeline, take them to another timeline. To use them in your puzzles. Entry 1 of 10. Or the 10th of January. Or the 1st of October. I'm going to go with 1 of 10 because it says at the top number 1. Painter's Journal. I've been told by my doctor that keeping a journal about my workshop will be beneficial for my treatment, even at this early stage. In this morning's workshop, I painted for the first time in around 5 years. My doctor was indeed right. I felt incredibly relaxed as I sat there in that light and breezy room, brush on paper. It reminded me of a time long ago when I used to paint professionally. I have struggled in remembering my most recent work, but I do remember that long ago I produced a painting that overlooked Pinwheel Harbour, tracing the coastline all the way to St. Paul's Lighthouse. A deep sense of inspiration was felt when this memory was rediscovered like an old photo album in the attic. It made me feel good again. Okay. So I guess we're looking for the painting, maybe?
Right. Let's try to make sense of all of this. Explore whatever you can, and I'll keep in contact with any new information.
Mm-hmm. Pinwheel. Lots of bottles of beer. Jazz, I think. It's making a noise.
You found one. A memory fragment. Good work. A ribbon. This must be Jean's representation of them within her mind.
Right, so check the ribbons. Where are they then? Are they kept in a different room? I doubt they'll be in the toilet. Oh, there's our first thing. Right, so we can come back and can't carry those, can we? No, we can't take those.
On the back of the armchair. Although there wasn't any verbal acknowledgement at this stage, I found that the patient seemed to be calm throughout the entire session. I'm going to wash it off tomorrow.
There's the painting, isn't it?
Let's see if there's a direct difference, and if so, I may use it as an aid in future sessions.
So where are the ribbons? They're the notes I found. She said she was going to keep them for me in case they were important. But I don't see where the ribbon is. Oh, there it is. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 16 of those. 32 of those. I guess. Right. Back to the harbour. Oh, almost missed you. Herbs and spices go here. Right, so maybe I've got to put some kind of herb or spice there to rejig a memory. Oh man, so this food's fucking awesome. Hang on, how do I get up there? Couldn't go this way, could I?
Have you got an umbrella? I didn't think we'd get caught out in it today.
Wait, I could go that way. Did I just automatically turn right for some reason? Okay, a lot more to explore here. Let's just hug the left so we don't lose the way. It looks nice. Perhaps I should not spoil this one, but players said, yeah, it's a game about dementia. Dodo. Little bit of science fiction mixed in. I think it was free. I know I never bought this game, so I think it was free on PS Plus years and years and years and years and years ago. But after completing Firewatch last night, I decided to go through my library and see if I had any similar sort of games. So I've got this one, and I've got Everybody's Gone to the Rapture, and then I've got an FMV game called Erica as well. So I'm going to play those over the next few days. So yeah, basically, I don't know if you played Wanderer on PSVR 1. It seems a bit similar to that, where you have to find an object somewhere, take it somewhere else to use it, and with a nice little story. So yeah, if it's something you may be interested in, cut out, my dude, and I'll see you soon. When are you free for golf this week, by the way?
I must say, I am impressed, Restorer. You've done such wonderful work this evening. Just between you and I, there's a lot riding on this restoration. It's our last week of funding, and, well, I haven't got any usable results. You're my last
You have it in your library, yeah.
And it's very important that we succeed.
I don't trust this woman in my ear, by the way. The doctor. Big VR news today, Doe. Did you see it? August the 7th, PSVR 2 will be usable on PC. Official from Sony. Dum 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 da da dum dum Yeah, I've got to start saving for a PC now.
Hello? I don't think anyone's here. Hello?
I've never had one, but I'm going to have to start saving for one because there's so many games I've always wanted to play, like Elite Dangerous and Microsoft Flight Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator. Let's take those. Let's go stash those. They might be important. My love, I want us to do something together that can last forever. Something that someone in the future can one day find and understand the feelings that we have for one another. I'm fed up of all the normal stuff that people do when they date. I feel like we are different, that our love is deeper than the rest in some way. Something important. I thought that we could create a time capsule of all the things that we hold dear for one another, from letters to treasured items. Bury it somewhere special, somewhere that it will remain safe for hundreds of years to come. What do you think? Right back, Tom.
I wouldn't exactly say orange.
Let's read the paper first. My dear Tom, of course I shall help you with your time capsule. It's wonderful and romantic and exciting. I also feel that the love we have is different to all the other couples. Their arguments and squabbles. Hey, listen, they must have just got together, because this is everybody when they first fall in love. We're different. We ain't like you lot out there scrapping and fighting. A couple of years down the line, okay, yeah, we're the same as you lot. Showing that we must have something unique. I've never felt this way about anyone else in the world, and I wish we could be with each other all of the time. Do you want to meet me this evening by the old oak tree, down from the church and near the edge of the cliff? It will be the perfect place to bury the capsule. Bring the things you want to put in it, and a box to use. Love you with all my heart, your Juniper Berry. Enjoy, I will leave your stream and play this. Yeah, go for it, though. Definitely. Tie a yellow ribbon round the old oak tree. It's been 3 long years. Do you still love me? If there's no yellow ribbon round that old oak tree.
Hey, how you holding up? I got the message. You don't sound yourself when you're in there. I still can't shake this feeling that this whole thing is a bad idea. But I guess you need this. I don't know.
Right, my thing just started crackling, so I need to turn it off and on again. There we go. And now my camera's disappeared. Or did it? I don't even know if it did. I was looking up and not down. Yeah, it did. Right, so that was the voice I heard right near the beginning, I think. Which was telling me not to go to the medical place. So I don't know if this is my capsule and Tom is my ex, as in Jean's ex. Well, let's find the old oak tree, I guess. Dig up the past. Oh shit, I didn't even notice this. There's a fucking drip in here. And a Zimmer.
No, I completely disagree.
Oh. And we don't know which one of these it was from, I guess. Unless there's a clue in there. I found this old letter this morning whilst I was sorting through all of your old things. I'd completely forgotten what we had done all those years ago. I don't know why I'm writing this. You are gone now, and I have to accept that. I have to. I'm 89 and can barely write properly. I am no use to anyone without you. Everything here has changed. No matter what happens, I will never forget your radiant face, and even though part of the school was built over where we buried the capsule, I still remember the code. Your birthday, of course. 0911. I miss you so much. Yeah, there's nothing in there telling us which one of the two that is. I presume if we're in Jean's memory, and this is Jean, then this is her, and she's talking about Tom, who is now gone.
I hate the smell of raw fish.
You know, I am sorry about before, the relapse and all. Just remember, it's incredibly important that we trust each other. Don't worry too much about her brain. I'll be monitoring it on my end to ensure that no severe damage is caused during your visit.
Wait, that can't be Jean. Because if we're looking out for Jean now, she was 89 then. Oh, we need to see more tech. We need to see if there's any computers lying around, because it looked like we were a little bit in the future. Mind you, those monitors, I meant in the future compared to this timeline. Those monitors look very 80s, so that phone didn't know. That phone looked a bit 90s. It was touch tone for one, not bring thingy. Now, early 80s, all the phones were fucking dial. You had an actual dial like that. I'd say touch phones came in probably the late 80s. Hug the left.
The boys used to make the fish talk. Ugh.
Stick a straw up its bum and blow it. No, fish don't have bums, man.
10 people. A small wedding. But moving country means making a new life and new friends.
Every town has its own May Day celebration, but many people travelled from around the British Isles for the annual Pinwheel Maypole Morris dancing competition. Such a beautiful English tradition, and a rare thing these days.
Weird, not beautiful. Fucking maypole dancing is weird, man. Wicker Man shit. Okay, don't put anything in that, because item name and quantity. Let's find out what we need first. Okay, school books. A ball. Let's take that. I'll have a bit of that. Due to lack of funding, the Pinwheel Cinema will be closing on the 15th of May. The final viewing of the motion picture Attack of the Type 5 will be held on that day at the usual time of 6 p.m. After this, the cinema will close its doors for its last time. See, that sounds more like a 50s movie. Hey, borrowed a stamp. Don't forget to post the order for your May Day ankle bells. Right, so that's what we've got to order. May Day ankle bells. It said we needed an quantity, so I presume 2. We've got 2 ankles. Don't place sugar in fridge. Strange note to have in the bathroom. How is that? Some kind of card. Power, did it say? First. Oh, it's a stamp, is it, for the envelope? First class stamp. Simon Shorrocks, make sure you tidy and clean all of the upstairs bedrooms before I return from town. I need them spotless as we have Grandpa Joe coming to stay with us for the May Day festivities. Georgina, please can you clean up all the pots in the kitchen as well as mop the floor? We'll be cooking for many tonight and I want to cook hassle-free. Benjamin, can you sweep the hallway and ensure all the windows are open to let the house ventilate? There is a foul smell coming from somewhere in here. I bet it's one of you three. We will be staying in the master bedroom tonight together. I know it is cramped, but we will all have to make sacrifices for the comfort of others in this situation. Also ensure that you let me know of anything missing from your equipment. I'll need to order anything through the post office soon. Please don't let me down, Mum. The fact that Simon Shorrocks got the last name as well tells me that Simon's the naughty one. Simon Shorrocks. Like it reminds me of me at school. Right. I think he said there was 10 people coming or something when we walked in. That's for this party, I guess. So if we type ankle bells, it's not how you type ankle bells, bro. There's no delete. Oh, there is square. What? Okay, then, so it's not ankle bells. Bells, maybe? There's the stamp. Okay, I've obviously written the wrong thing. You have to write something else, hang on. Mayday ankle bells. Maybe there was another clue I missed.
Oh no. Oh no, nothing.
Missed the whole bloody room. That's what I missed. The Grumpy Knocker. By Anne Apostol. Okay, can't do anything with that. Oh, here's the other projector, right. So there's stuff to do in here, that's for sure. We got to maybe clean up like they wanted them to. Doesn't look like it. A recorder. God damn, I remember those clearly. Used to play one myself. Not very well, but let's go put that in the case. I need to charm a snake. Another ball, so we probably didn't need that ball. Guessing all the things you need are unique, but maybe not. Maybe they put more than one in case you miss one. Crow's Nest Pub. Mom, do you know where my Mayday equipment is? I can't find it anywhere. I always forget the actual names of the Mayday stuff. It's so old sounding. Here's the stuff I need. 1 hat, 2 bells, 1 stick. I think that's all. Thanks. What's that noise? Why does it... Somebody's making noises. Does that mean they go on the thing? Hang on. When they make a noise, does that mean they go on here? On the wall of... the wall. Yes. That does mean that. So they're important. Don't forget to post the order for your Mayday ankle bells. So I just have to type bells, do I? Not ankle. I tried that, right? I think I tried that. Baldricks. Okay. We know the name now. Baldricks. Just what the fuck are these doing here? Just like Blackadder. Right. Just see ya. Mm-hmm. Okay. Wait, no, because them some big ankles. Presume the ankle balls go in there, right? Hang on. Oh no, 1 hat, 2 bells, 1 stick. 1 hat, 1 stick. So we just need 1 more bell. So a baldrick. Right, let's go back and write baldrick on that thing, and that might fix the projector. Baldricks. Okay, number. There we go.
All the invitations beautifully handwritten and sealed.
How you doing, Liam?
We would be delighted if you could attend our special day. Please RSVP.
plonk that in here. You know what? That's a show I've not watched in fucking ages. It's one I could go back to. Blackadder. I ain't watched that in probably since my mid-20s, late 20s. Over 15 years. I reckon that probably still holds up quite well as well. You know what? I never watched the thingy one. Is it Blackadder Goes Forth? The war one in the trenches. I don't think I ever watched all of those. I think it was just too different for me, maybe. I was like, oh, I was being silly, like, oh, that's not proper Blackadder. So I don't think I ever watched them ones. I think I remember like a couple of episodes maybe, but Queen Elizabeth one. Definitely, man, with Fry and Laurie and everyone in it. Alright, what else can we actually do in here? What does this note say? That's just about the... Do we have to maybe wait for it to come and then put it in the... We probably have to wait for it to come maybe and then put it in there for her. Somehow. Before this projector's fixed. I'm not 100% sure. But I don't think I can do anything else in this house, for now at least. So let's move on a little bit to the next one. Oh, wait, there was something in here. What was this? Well, that's not an important one. It didn't go boom when I did it, so... We'll come back if we have to. I remember there was one episode they made for the Millennium Dome, really? Damn, I didn't know that. Excuse me.
A crow with an injured wing, just lying there on the beach.
I imagine this was almost a second home to most of the fishermen who lived here. There was a strong reading when you walked in. There's a story to be told here. I think you better keep looking.
Like a modern Blackadder, time travelling back to all the different eras. Was it like a feature length one or something, or like an extended one? I'll have to look into that. Okay, it's going to fall over. Good day, you bastard. Right, another projector here. Got you right, I'll have to look that one up as well. You know what? That might be important. It's the only glass. Glass half full. It's a bit on top, but let's go stash that in the case. Oh, can I not fit any more on that shelf? Yes, I can. There we go. Right. Glass half empty. Take them both. Take them both. They're going to be for something. Glass half empty, glass half full. Are you kidding me? Come on. Hang on, put it on there as well. Can't I fit it there? There we go. There we go. You ever played this, Liam? Blackadder Back and Forth. It's on YouTube. Nice one. Blackadder, Blackadder, he rides up on black steed. No, me. I played like the first. I think I got really frustrated with it when I first played it, and then didn't end up playing it. I've definitely not been this far. That's for damn sure. So it looks like we're going to need a key, maybe, or maybe even a handle to get through there. Some bottles of gear. Bottle of gear. Hey, thanks for locking me up. Thanks for locking up for me tonight. Don't forget to leave the key in the safe so that I can get into my room when I return. Combination 1513. Thanks, Elaine. Every time Rick Mail turns up, he steals the show. Bro, every time Rick Mail turns up in anything, he used to steal the show. Rest in peace, Big Rick. What's his name in that? Fucking Lord Fauntleroy or something. It's something mad like that, isn't it? Lord fucking... Oh, I can't even remember, but... I remember him being flamboyant as fuck. Rick Mail was just another level, man, of entertainer. I don't even know if we've had anyone like him since. Oh. That's another one I really like, Bottom. Fucking love Bottom. I don't know if they'd hold up as well as Blackadder would nowadays, but probably would, just from nostalgia. I wasn't a massive fan of the Young Ones, though. I enjoyed it. It was alright, but I don't get the hype around the Young Ones. Bottom for me was fucking legit amazing. I'm not saying the Young Ones were shit or out like, but I never liked Alexei Sale. That was one thing that put me off it. Lord Flashart. There you go. Village Cider to stop production. Our beloved Field Cider may cease production upon the ending of the May Day celebrations. Mr. Field, who soon might not be able to continue with his labour pending a US export deal, wanted to share some words. Wait a minute. This is like... They said the same thing about the mine. There was a US export deal, or they were going to close the mine. Now decided, they said something about something else as well. The May Day celebrations himself, or the church or something. Can all staff please take note that the following customers are currently barred from the Crow's Nest pub. Please do not allow them to enter the premises till their bar is lifted. Jim Thompson, 5 fucking years. Mort Bedman, 6 months. Christopher Fletcher, 8 week. Maggie Hemingway, 5 week. Steve Gregson, 1 week. Thank you, Elaine Gregson. Bought her own son or husband. Or brother. Wait, was there Gino or Tom on there? No, so me or my boyfriend are not affected. One presumes. Lock door when going to bed. I've forgotten what that code was, by the way. Was it 1530?
Did I ever tell you about an odd colleague of mine who experimented with brain cell transplants? Taking them from one memory and surgically implanting them into another. An attempt to reconfigure their minds, he said. Fascinating stuff, really. Imagine what we could do with that level of scientific freedom.
So is that key for the other door, maybe? No, it's for neither door. Can I actually drop it? Yeah. Let's take it back then, until we find a thing for it. Right, I might have to use a different shelf here, so just plonk it there. What else did I get from the pub? Just the glasses, right, so middle is the mine, bottom is the pub, top is the house, well, the first two houses. I'll remember. Unless I take a break from the game and come back and completely forget, but I'll remember for this session. Now, am I going to carry on hugging the left, or shall I go back up? Grab that first.
Another one. You're really doing a very good job, Restorer.
Thanks.
Although I should mention, the board are going to be monitoring our progress tonight. So failure to retrieve the artifact is simply not an option.
What was it? 15, 13. Combination for what? I've not seen a fucking... The safe. Don't forget to leave the key in the safe. I ain't seen no safe, man. There was a key down here. But was there a safe? There was the key. Okay. There's nothing else down here, though. So there's not a safe down there. There's not a safe in here. It's not safe behind the bar. Maybe it's in that one of those other rooms, I guess. The projector has not gone back together at all, so we've not done any mysteries here yet. Right, so I think we must have to come back to this. And I kind of want to carry on hugging the left instead of going down that way, just so I don't get lost or miss anything, which takes me here anyway. But right, so right at the beginning we saw a book by Abel before we even left the fucking facility.
It glistened in the shop window. A music box with the most beautiful decoration.
A great man once worked here. Part philosopher, part engineer. His radical new ideas changed the course of history forever.
Is his middle name Graham?
Let's find out what this has to do with anything.
By any chance? Not the projector. More damn failures plague my work. Equipment's been breaking all the time, forcing me to buy in bulk or search out expensive and specific parts. They're Hemingways. Who run the post office must think that I'm creating Frankenstein's monster. Sometimes I wonder if I am, especially with so many failed attempts. It's like God is stopping me in my tracks, preventing me from creating this wondrous machine for some unfathomable reason. How can more conversation and contact be a bad thing? So it's Alexander Graham Bell, right? Who didn't actually invent the telephone, I believe. I believe he was an Italian man. And Alexander Graham Bell stole his ideas or some shit like that. I swear there's an episode of The Sopranos around that. The same as I don't know. I'm not very good at history, but. Why don't we have this? Why don't we have that? Why don't we have this? Start celebrating what you do have. Instead of lamenting what you don't. Oh, that was a big plate of food, but it was bloody well nice. Yum, yum, yum. How were those comics, bro? Did you enjoy them? Midnight Suns and Mystique. See, this door's got a fucking handle and a keyhole. I'm gonna go grab that key just in case. I guess the clue is on the key. It's some kind of it's not going to be for this door. What's it got on it? It's got like some fighting, people fighting or something. Like somebody stabbing somebody else with a long pole. Who's Hemingway? He was a writer, wasn't he, Hemingway? Said something about the Hemingways outside. On that note. There, the Hemingways. What's his name? Charles Hemingway? No. Arthur Hemingway? No. He's a fucking writer anyway, wasn't he, I think. What did he write? Very famous. My history's rubbish, man. Was he an explorer? I forgot. Maybe he's an explorer and a writer. Hemingway. No, he's a poet, right? Or was he a painter? Oh, fuck it. I'm not sure.
Don't talk so loud. You'll scare them off.
Sorry, Gene. Oh, look at that. They're having little boat races. Right, I guess we've got to find a boat.
Please remain focused in there, Restorer. I can't stress to you how much I'm relying on you to succeed. I've been let down far too many times before, and I won't stand for it again. What? Yes, I asked you half an hour ago. No, I want you to inject it now. I don't care. They have clearly stated the procedure's intentions, so do as I ask. Sorry about that. I need to go and sort out an incompetent individual as per usual. I'll be back shortly.
Lilith pops up. And the daughter of Chthon. Nice. I'd say I'd look into them, but I can't afford to start buying comics, man. They're probably about £2 each or something. I've got to start saving now for a friggin' PC, man. It's been big news in the VR world today. PlayStation have released, released the release date for their PC adapter for PSVR 2. August the 7th. You're going to be able to buy an adapter that gives you full access to Steam VR. So now I've got to save for a goddamn fucking PC of minimum around £800. So that'll be next year for me, probably. Sometime. Hopefully. And then, Blade has gone dark, killing people, and the Midnight Suns want to take him down. Bro, sounds sweet. They better not, though. They got to go and rescue their friend, man. He must have had his mind poisoned. Come on, send Captain Marvel in. Or any of the, like, I guess they won't have, like, the other Marvel characters in there, right? Like they were in the game. Like Spider-Man and Captain Marvel and Captain America and that. Iron Man. Well, maybe they will. I don't know.
8, 9, 10. Ready or not, here I come. Do you remember?
you can't hide. Gonna find you and take it slowly.
The mind can be like a blank canvas, or a picture can be left incomplete for a generation, only to be finished years later in life.
The blacksmith was a vital part of the British town for a very long time, but with industries growing and taking over, they had to find other ways to survive and remain in trade. This particular smith became well known for his sculpting and other decorative metal work, but apparently he became a recluse after the industrial decline and destroyed all of his work.
Right, well that's going to drop and smash that open for us to get down there. What do you got? A spanner? P. Field. Why do I think I recognise that name as well? I presume all these names are nods towards. I'm thinking of somebody Fields too with an S. Right, a lathe. So put some wood on there and make something. There's a wheel. Okay. Take the wheel. Crank wheel. It's one of those huge crossover events. Oh, this? Or you mean the comic? So I did see one with Spider-Man. Got you, right, okay. So is this, do these comics predate the game? Or did they come afterwards? Or was it a joint thing? Had they had it all planned up like, did they have it all planned to, okay, wait, we need that to go back down. So what was it, 3? 1, 2, 3. Dear Mr. Bell, although I am grateful for the extra income, I'm slightly worried about the damage you've done to my floor whilst putting your cables under my workshop. Even Dracula is. Nice. The floor looks very weak, and I'm nervous every time I have to carry something heavy over it. Anyway, I made the repair cable you asked for. It's only a temporary fix, but it should do the job. We'll talk about the floor again soon. I already noticed the floor, thank you. Dear Aaron. Wainwright. See what I mean, man? Wainwright, the fucking painting it, all the names in it. I don't think it is. So is that Aaron? Is he talking to Aaron as in A. Bell? Is it Aaron Bell, not Alexander? My sleepless nights have now almost stopped. Because I was told at the beginning that what I can see isn't necessarily a real memory. It can come from the abstract. It can be something that's been created in the mind, like from a painting or a book. The rolling sound of the boys at sea helped me drift off every night, and Poppy sleeps soundly at the foot of my bed next to my tools. It has been difficult to continue blacksmithing in the same capacity as an old man. There are so many repairs that I need to do for the locals that I am just not quick enough to do it in time. Anyway, those Wainwright kids have been playing around the furnace again. They come down to watch the toy boat races on the river. Sorry, but like to take excursions into my workshop. I know your neighbours with their parents, so could you ask them to have a word with their children for me? I just don't have the energy to chase them anymore. gonna have to do something with that to make it go down. Pulley, pulley, pulley onto that. That's now on pretty much on the lathe machine. Oh, okay. It's going to get caught in that and turn around and pull the thing down, and then the anchor's probably going to break off and fall through, right? But not until I've got some power in it, I guess. No fly, you bozo! Those lathes don't walk on water unless you got power. Aha. Wires. Well, I want that as well, but let me get that first. Let's put this on the thing. Right, we're not in the pub anymore, we're in fucking the workshop, the blacksmiths. So on a different shelf. Take your fucking wires. Shove them up your fucking ass. Right, there's a pipe. Right, we've probably got to get that furnace going, have we? It looks like these pipes. That one goes over there somewhere. But I'm guessing it's pipe, steam, coal, blacksmith scaff. Coal, can't pick it up, can I? Nope. I haven't seen anywhere to put wires. So let's plonk them away as well. Quick vape.
Ugh, the smell.
In the early hours of Sunday morning, a Mr. Thompson and a Mr. Penman stole a shipment of J.D. Taylor's locally brewed beer from the J.D. Taylor warehouse. The two scoundrels, rather than instinctively selling the shipment, slunk off to a secret storage house upon the dock, where they proceeded to drink the majority of their haul's contents. An alert was brought to the station at 4 o'clock Monday morning when neighbouring residents began to complain about the horrendous singing that was coming from within the storage house. By the time we appeared on the scene, both perpetrators had fallen fast asleep over their precious goods. Arrests and charges followed in due course. Thompson, Penman, Taylor. Thompson, Penman, Taylor. That doesn't ring any nostalgia bells for me. But is this the way I came down first and then I took a left? This is it?
Oh, look at the moon. It's so big.
It's not. This is a different place.
Or is it Friday?
Right. I'm getting lost already. It's only a small little village. What is that? A combination. Oh, that goes back on the thing. I'm pretty sure that will go down here on this. Or maybe not. Or maybe not yet. Oh, I was almost certain that was going to go on there, because there's only one dial on it. Okay, now, we need one for streets and little places. That can be here. Because that's not going to, this place isn't going to have enough in it to warrant an entire shelf. This was the first place I came, actually. No, I have been here, I just missed it. That's a safe, isn't it? Yeah. So actually I did go there. Yeah, this is the house that I did, right? With the maypole. No? Oh, this is the sick person's house with Tom and Jean. Or we think it's Tom and Jean. Was there a projector in here now? No, but look at this phone. It looks out of place, man.
Hey, how you holding up? I got the message. You don't sound yourself when you're in there. I still can't shake this feeling that this whole thing is a bad idea.
Look, that's a normal
But
phone.
I guess you need this. I don't know.
It don't make sense that our phones up. And answering machines as well. You definitely didn't have answering machines at this time. Right? Don't even think about that part of it. Hello, Lucy. You alright, baby? Right, so we came up. Is this where I came out? Yeah, this is Blacksmith's. Right, the post office. We can probably post that letter, can we? Disaster mine collect. Okay, so this will be the what it told us at the beginning. There was some kind of unsettling thing that happened at the mine with a close connection. Yesterday, a terrible accident occurred deep within Brimcliff Mine, killing 23 of its workers. A chilling explosion rang throughout the village. Could be heard as far away as Devlin. Oh no, that was at Devlin Mine where I was. In a routine expansion of the tunnels deep underneath the surface, what should have been a general and safe explosion went terribly wrong when it detonated, causing a cave-in, trapping 23 men. The rock collapse extended to the seabed high and above, causing the chamber to flood and killing all who were inside. Jesus Christ, that would be horrible. Reports that the warden, Mr. R. Burton, was incapacitated at the time and could not communicate with Mr. Remo, the evacuation officer, have raised major concerns that this could have been prevented. 1966. Definitely didn't have fucking touch phones in 1966, mate. Right, now we have a date, at least. That woman says she was 89, so that's not me. That's definitely not G. Well, it could be. Depends how long this fucking company's been going, I guess. Right, so we need to lift this somehow, I guess, so we can get behind there. Right, so we'll look at the top. May 1st, obviously, it's May Day. I was going to say rule of 3, but it's the rule of 2 on that one. Okay. Hi, Jan. All cashing up. Oh, Philip. Hi, Jan. All cashing up has been complete and the books have been filled out. I've replaced some of the stock on the shop floor with our reserves and have ensured that outgoing mail is ready for delivery. The parcel situation, however, has not lessened. I know we hired Matthew as a temporary to aid us, but I feel like the work is still not getting done. Even after the chat you had with him last week. I heard from Doris Farrell that he had been in the crow's nest every night this week, chatting up Elaine Gregson. Bit brave if you ask me. I heard she was a bit of a toughun. I'll see you when I'm home. Philip. Philip, I just nipped out, but shouldn't be too long. Can you please make sure that you keep an eye on the counter for me whilst I'm gone? Matthew is upstairs sorting through the parcel backlog that the bank holiday has caused. He told me it was taking him a lot longer to go through because of the weird and heavy equipment that Mr. Ball had been ordering from London. Apparently the fellow had ordered a whole load of stuff relating to buoys and church bells. A trifle strange if you ask me, but each to their own. Anyway, I'll see you soon. Jan. What we got here then? That's the thingy from that book. The something knocker. The grumpy knocker.
Andrew was the oldest brother, and the most mischievous by far. Rob usually did whatever he was told, and Harry was too young to argue back.
What the fuck is this?
Did you ever hear the story of the knocker?
Narrating the story.
Andrew asked in a sinister tone. The knocker? His brothers replied, looking at Andrew skeptically. Yes, it lives in the mine past the dock. Legend has it that an old man went into the mine once looking for his dog, and some strange crystal in there changed him. Changed him into what? Rob inquired, already far too interested for his own good. Andrew's face grew wide and animated. No one knows, because everyone who sees him dies. But apparently, he knocks on the wall with a massive stick, and if you hear it, it means he'll get you. Then what happens? Asked Rob, nervously.
Yeah, then what happens? Da, 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 da. Da, dee, 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 dee. So I can't post that letter I got. Unless, wait, did I leave it? I left it at the fucking... I've got to get it first, you daft sod. Right. Take that with us. Leave the knocker there. Actually, that's going to work against me on those shelves, isn't it? I never thought of that. I started putting them in... Can I post it? No? Can I post it in the one outside? Yes.
Let's hope everyone can make it.
Right, so now if I go back to that house, hopefully the projector's fixed. Let me pick that up. No, leave that there, then I know I've not been there yet. Right. Back to this little family house where the kids lived. Which is... not this one. It's the left corner house over here. And hopefully the projector in here now will be fixed. It's not. There's something else I've got to do. It's got to be standing up. So there's one more thing I have to do from this house, I think. What did this say? That's what we did. Unless we have to, we might have to wait for the ball to come back and then put it in there. Now we've ordered it, we might have to pick it up. I wonder if it just appeared at the post office because I ordered it. Potentially. Let's go back to the post office quickly. Ah, it's right there. There we go. Okay, cool. Right, this should fix the projector then.
Every single invitation applied to, and with the same answer. Yes.
We received an email today from the board of directors. It seems that I'm going to have to submit a report on my findings and treatment progress so far. Funding really is the last thing we need to worry about right now. Anyway, I used the engagement ring a couple hours ago, and my patient is still smiling from ear to ear. I really feel like there's a huge well of emotion trapped away inside, and if I can just find the right item to release it, then this will all be of value. I think I may be able to use this patient as a case study. An example of how effective this treatment really is.
So I'm wondering if Phyllis Meadows, I think her name is, the doctor, or the scientist, or whatever. Sounds like she started out quite nice. She gets some of the conversations have been a bit more sinister in tone. But those early ones aren't. Maybe something in her research changed her. Right, so where did we get to? We did that. There's still stuff to do at the blacksmiths. Need to find something probably to put on here. Don't think I have anything, but let's have a little look. Oh, the recorder maybe? Is it long enough? I don't think it's long enough, right? But let's try it. It's a long piece of wood. It's not long enough. I don't even know if we do have to put something on there, to be honest. But I'm guessing we do. Let's put the recorder back. Okay, keep looking, keep looking, keep looking. What was that? That was the combination dial. Right, so where were we? We were at the post office, which is here, and then we were on this house here. Get the ribbon. Listen to some dialogue. No dialogue at
Hello,
all?
Dr.
Oh,
Edman speaking. No, everything is coming along as expected. He's showing some good progress. I know, but... Yes, I understand. I'll send the results as soon as possible.
What do you mean he?
That was observations. The board are expecting results soon. We simply can't miss this deadline. There should only be one more memory fragment in this area that we need to find. Please don't let me down like the others did.
So we're not doing Jean, are we doing Tom? I need to find this oak tree as well, so we can... Oh, what's this, by the way? This rope. We'll look at that in a minute. A teapot. I've already got a pipe. I've already got a spanner. I haven't seen a teapot yet, so I'm going to stash that just in case. Right, it's not going to matter where I put the things, because when I swap them over, they're going to move around anyway. I'm just going to have to try and remember what I've got, I guess. So let's put everything on this shelf for now. Oh, they can stay there. That's fine. Right, where am I? Where am I? You're in a room. There's a staircase in front of you. Side step right. Stop. Walk forward. Stop. Turn to your left. Feels a bit like Nightmare as well.
Tone, the rhythm.
I was only pick one thing up.
Listening to that melody would never get old.
Oh, the bells. They said that signifies the start of the May Day celebrations. Got a magnifying glass. Engineering drawing by A. Bal. Inspirations. Stood in the centre of the market, I can hear the potential for my new communication system. Imagine long-distance conversations bringing everyone closer together, family, friends, business. We all love to talk, to discuss ideas and to hear loved ones' voices. Stood in the centre of this market, I hear conversations. Susan Shorrocks talks to Jan Hemingway about Matthew Lewis and his charming manners with the ladies. Dr. Foster commandeers in his doctoral manner to Howard Peterson that at his age he should really quit smoking. George Thornton tells his daughter Jean that if she is good today, he will buy her some sweets from the market. Conversation is king here and everywhere. If my system can work, then it can be king in the home, connecting us all together. Ah, well, there's a code for one. Okay, that's been saved. There's a fuse. And there's also some wires, but I don't think they're going to have anything to do with my thing, are they? Now, what? There was a wire, wasn't there, outside this house? Where does that lead to? Let's see what we're going to be potentially powering up here. fuck, it goes underground. We're going underground. That's the blacksmith. Hello, Lucy. You alright, Babs? That just leads, I think, back to where I started. Let me just check. It was very winding. Yeah, that was the very first house I came in. This is where the beer's stashed, right? Yeah, okay. So we've not been in this building yet, on the right. A little boathouse. Nothing in here.
Have you got an umbrella? I didn't think we'd get caught out in it today.
I need to go to the coast, man. I ain't seen the seaside in over 10 years. Since about 2009, 2010, last time I went to seaside. Where did I go? What's that? Fuck Cleethorpes. Fucking Cleethorpes was the last place I saw the sea. 2010. It was freezing fucking cold. Painter's Journal 2. Today's workshop did not go very well. I attended a mosaic group as recommended by my doctor. As requested, I sat down and began to follow the instructions from the kind lady who was helping me. Yet as I sat in that room with people surrounding me, all having the same condition as I suddenly became aware of where I was and why I was there. This game is about dementia, by the way, in case you don't know. Having never felt such an emotional sensation, I began to panic, to seize up with an overwhelming need to leave the group. I was a state. Excuse me. When I paint, I feel like I lose myself in the forms that I create. My thoughts and problems no longer become apparent or relevant. Nothing else matters, especially new art forms. What are you doing, Luce? You alright, Bubs? Just having a wander. Having a clean. Right, there's some kind of pulley system. Don't think that yellow wheel will fit on there, will it? The crank wheel, it might do. I might go grab it just to find out.
Remember, Restorer, I will not let you project back to the real world until our goal is reached. Don't worry about what's happening on my end. I'll make sure
See what I
you're
mean?
safe.
She's way more sinister now.
As long as you help me, I'll help you. And we'll get through this in one piece.
I won't let you
Now,
come back.
when you're ready, come back to the case and let's access the first core memory of this evening.
Okay, does that mean I've done everything I can here for now? It might do. I thought I still had another building or so to explore. I wanted to go back to see if I could put a crank handle in that, but... Core memory? How do I do that then? Let me try this first. Where's that handle? Oh, is that because I filled... Ah, look, I filled one of these with ribbons, that's why. So every time I do that, there's another 3 of these. That unlocks a core memory, which I presume... Yeah, look. For the harbour, which I presume means I've done there. But there was another projector in the pub. No, I've not done that yet. The pub's not finished. Although it did say a lot of it's optional. I want the optional stuff. I want to know everything I can. Let me go and try this. No, don't go in there. Okay. Let me check that, man. Just in case that fuse thing. There's like a fuse box with some wires on it, wasn't there? I forgot where it was there. Where was that fuse box and wires? It must have been somewhere close-ish. Can I check down here? Yeah, I'll look down here.
wonder how many fish they'll catch yesterday.
Damn, she sounds young there. And that sounds like her dementia's kicking in already. I wonder how many fish they will catch yesterday. Not they did catch yesterday. Where was the... Was it in that one up there? Was it in this one? Wasn't in the blacksmiths, was it? I think it was in this one. I'm not sure I checked that door on the back either. Can I do anything there with the wires? No. I could take the fuse though. Or can I take the fuse? I can. Zero 427. 427. There's nothing in here that needs a code. If this is his workshop, though, and the other place is also his. Is this a shower? Oh, it's a shower. Okay. So I don't want to access that core memory yet, because I'm pretty sure I've not explored this place fully. There might be something over this end. I can't go on these boats, can I? No. Oh no, I think I have explored it fully. Was there anything in his workshop with a code? I didn't see anything. Look, this projector's... I've got to do at least one puzzle, maybe two for that one. So I wonder if this is just a nice bit of philosophy or if it's got a literal meaning as well. When I got sucked into this village, there was two doors. I actually made the game glitch out by trying to stop myself going through one. I had to reload the save, but it took me through the right door, not the left door. So maybe we have to come back later. We come through the door again. Maybe it's a different time period or something. But yeah, we can go down there, look. Oh no, I went along here. Yeah, because we obviously have to come back here with more stuff, because we haven't found a boat anywhere. I would have seen a boat. So we're going to have to find a boat for that. We're going to have to... Okay. I'm getting big Wanderer vibes, by the way. Wanderer, one of my favourite VR games. I think it might have been inspired by this a little bit. So let's go back, I guess, and see what the core memory thing is. Because I've got a feeling we're coming back here with more items later. Right, here we go. Oh, she said something about a music box in the window, right, of that shop. When one door opens or closes, another one opens. Wait a minute, let me look downstairs. I didn't want to go in here because actually I should have gone in. I never went in because it was just too dark and I got a bit panicky. But, okay, there's actually nothing in there. That's the ring, number 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So there's another 18 of those to find. Another 24 ribbons to find. Now, I wonder if this is going to bring me out of the other door in the same place. Like I say, there was 2 doors. I got sucked in through a door from the mine. And there was 2 doors. It sucked me over to the right one. I wonder if I'm going to pop out of the left one here. What the fuck is this? Is that a camera? What the fuck is this? Back.
So, how
I didn't see anything.
I can see from the evidence you gathered that the memory showed strong emotional.
I came back.
I got pleasant memory. Then again, even happy memories can be locked away for good reasons sometimes. There are at least 2 areas close by that hold memory fragments. These should lead us to more core memories and hopefully the artifact.
Shut up, you.
We best get to move on.
Oh, fuck. Hang on. Okay, it's a way to see, I guess. Right. Oh, shit. What was that snoring noise? Waking him up? Yeah, snoring noise. Right, so find things to take pictures of. Right, okay. Hug the left, hug the left. That's obviously going to work. Paintbrushes, presents. Birthday party.
Make a wish.
How many candles were there? 3, 4, 5. Playing Project Zero. Is it Project Zero? Take pictures of the ghosts. Who was in here? There's 2 people hidden away in here. Look. And there's a sinister noise here now. Oh, it didn't come that time. Okay, so it's a birthday party for a painter. Who we know where this is Jean, I think. There's the camera itself. And is there nothing in this room? Oh, this is the room where we woke somebody up who's drinking. They knocked the bottle over and broke it. Oh, there's a ring as well. Somebody's taken their ring off. Drunkenness. Probably the father. And then here we had the party.
Make a wish.
What's with the shh? What's with that? You know the sticky weed with the balls, if you eat it young before it goes to seed, it's good for cleaning out the lymphatic system. Wait, seriously? That's shit when you're walking along through the fields and that, it all just sticks to your fucking clothes. I know exactly what you mean. I remember it when I was a kid, man. But I didn't know that. What's it called, that? Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, bro. That's just wild. Right, now I fucked up because now I'm not going to hear what she said when I came out. So I don't really know what she wants me to do now. Shit. I should have waited before I went back in. Wait, why can I... Oh, hang on. Is this a list here? Yeah, look, there's one more thing I need to do in there.
Every single invitation applied to, and with the same answer.
No, this is so I can listen to everything.
Yes.
Again. Okay, this is cool.
10 people. A small wedding. But moving country means making a new life and new friends. All the invitations beautifully handwritten and sealed. We would be delighted if you could attend our special day. Please RSVP. Let's hope everyone can make it. Every single invitation applied to, and with the same answer. Yes.
Sat in a jar with vodka for a month and then a tincture full of nutrients. What's broad dock? Is that dock leaves? What you use for like when you get nettle stings? Is that broad dock? Is that what it's actually called? I just know that as dock leaves. When I was a kid, I used to go to... Nearly said the place then. I used to go somewhere out in the country where my great auntie used to live. I always get nettle stung. Once I remember dock leaves. I was going down this fucking alley on my bike once. On my little rally burn and my BMX, man, and I fucking fell off. I would have been about 7 probably. Shorts, t-shirt, denim shorts, tiny little t-shirt on. I might have even been a vest. Fell straight off into a fucking massive bus, like all these nettles down the side of this path, man. One of the worst experiences in my life. I remember my auntie just rubbing dock leaves on my body for about fucking hours afterwards, and chamomile lotion and shit like that, and me just sitting there crying. Horrible, just covered in little lumps, man.
Oh no. Oh no, nothing.
Right. Right. Now I'm a bit confused. What am I going to do now? Do I... Let me see. Let's start back at the beginning. We're going back to the start. Now, there's a projector in here. We did this one, didn't we? No, there's not. Is there one in here, actually? Here's the sick room. I don't think there is a projector in here. I feel like we've done this area because that door opened. That's where the answer machine was.
I wouldn't exactly say orange.
Yeah, what does that mean? You keep saying that, Jean. You said that about 3 times now. I'm not sure what you mean by it. There's obviously something I can do down in that room with the anchor in that. But let me just start up here a minute. Might even be able to go back through the fucking door that I got pushed in. Which was... I got into a fight as a 6-year-old kid with another boy. We shoved each other into nettle bushes. Teachers made us sit together in class and we became friends, yo. What a fucking cool teacher, man. We've got another code as well, but I'm not seeing anything to put a code into. Right, this is where I started. Once I got to this part. I feel really stupid now for going in that room, coming out again, and then not listening to what thing he said. Herbs and spices go here. I don't have any herbs and spices. Tomatoes, a ball, the knocker, some drugs. Glass half full, glass half empty. I feel like this has to go on that fucking thing, man. Why wouldn't it? Right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to type Ether 1, first core memory. I'm going to make sure I don't miss the dialogue. Ether 1, first core memory. $11 I don't need to watch it all, but we just need that bit of dialogue.
Not let you project back to the real world until our goal is reached. Don't worry about what's happening on my end. I'll make sure you're safe. The first core memory of this evening. Okay, Restorer. It's time to step through the doorway.
Okay, go through the doorway.
So I don't want to bring that with me because I don't want to lose it in there.
Yo, what are you playing on? Jesus Christ, that frame rate. Zombie Faction 9 years ago. Holy shit, she's playing on right potato. It's like this, juddering around.
Well, let's see. That, what's it called? Promote happy memories. I remember she used the perfume. She used something else too. I don't know if everything's supposed to be fuzzy or not.
It is.
Okay, so apparently this is a surprise birthday party. Room, if I have to take a picture of it. Apparently this is a surprise birthday party.
Wait, I didn't hear no surprise when I was there. Oh yeah, I did.
Somebody was opening. Ominous. So I'm guessing you fell asleep with that.
Hey, big up Zombie Faction, whoever you are. Only 52 subs, I might subscribe to you. Okay. And check your channel first, see if you're still uploading. Right, come on, man, I just need to hear the dialogue. Here we go.
Don't quite understand what that was about.
You're not supposed to yet, Zombie Faction.
So the core memory was a birthday party. Was it her party? Or was it somebody else's?
Good question.
So, how was it in there? I can see from the evidence you gathered that the memory showed strong emotional readings that point to a pleasant memory. Then again, even happy memories can be locked away for good reasons sometimes. There are at least 2 areas close by that hold memory fragments. These should lead us to more core memories, and hopefully the artifact. From my notes, it seems that you'll need to follow the river further up the valley, and see what we can access there.
That's what I
Best
missed.
get to move on.
That's what I missed. Right, thank you, Zombie Faction. Let me see if you're still uploading, because if you are... 4 years ago. Oh, no, that's for you. 3 years ago. She ain't uploading no more. So I won't bother. Oh, should have checked whether she did lives. But you know what? I'm gonna. Maybe she does lives. She just hasn't uploaded a video because I don't do that either anymore. Zombie Faction. No, she got no lives. Okay. There I am. Right, so I jumped back in before that last line of dialogue from it. So we know we've got to go up the river past those boats again. There was a gate there. I presume it's opened now. It was gated off. Bro, the frame rate she was playing this game at, honestly, it was like this. Bub, 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 when she was turning. I mean, it's 9 years old. She must have been playing on a right potato, though. Should have got the PS4 version. This looks great. It's really smooth as well. Feels like 60, but I don't know. This one here. Right, so there was a gate up here.
Don't talk so loud. You'll scare them off.
Under that bridge. I presume it's open, is it? Yep. Oh, now we're going to look for the oak tree, I guess, to find the buried memory capsule. What are these called? Bulrush. I think these are called bulrushes, aren't they? These are quite sticky as well, if I remember correctly. Sticky, icky, icky. Look to the left. Penwell Village. Okay, another gate. And another one here. An easel. Entry 10 of 10. We've only read the first 2. Dr. Edmonds has asked me to write in here during my therapy sessions and not at home because I haven't been filling up my book when I'm on my own. That's her on the fucking thing, Phyllis Edmonds. I told her I did not want to do it anymore, but she insisted that I do, because it will help me remember things. I just want to paint. I don't want to write. Colours make it clearer. They make everything clearer for me. Today I am going to paint the view from this window. Then Dr. Edmonds says Jim is going to come and pick me up and take me back to the care home. Thomas. Right, so wait a minute, because I thought we were in fucking Jean's memories. But we're in Tom's. Wait. Or we might have been both of them, I guess. But it's Tom who's got... Wait, what? I'm so confused now. When we came in, we were going into a 69-year-old woman called Jean. I'm a bit confused, but I'm sure it's all intentional.
At least we don't have to go all the way up
Jean.
there.
I thought she's the one with dementia. They can't both have it, surely. That'd be... Wait, did Tom come in as a restorer, maybe? No, because why? No. Okay. Don't do the Firewatch thing, man. Don't do what you did with Firewatch. Just play the game. Don't keep trying to second guess it all the time. Because you end up a little bit disappointed at the end. So I go out to the countryside, man. Might have to go for a walk. Tired yellow rib. Silver birch again, man. They're following me around. Every bloody game I played recently has got a silver birch in. Mothered had them. Firewatch had them.
Can we have a go in the rope swing?
3 games in a row. I've got a silver birch. Painter's Journal 3. In today's workshop, we were asked to paint using a personal life experience as inspiration. I struggled to think of anything at first, as I wanted to think about my time in America. But my thoughts kept coming back to Pinwheel. Eventually I gave up and decided to draw upon an event that happened here in the 1960s, something that was traumatic for me and for the rest of the village. The mines, from memory, were dark and claustrophobic, and the men trapped down there helpless as the water came through the cavern wall. I wish I could remember all of their names, and I hope that today's painting did them all justice. My teacher said it was very good, but a little too dark for her. So again, this is confusing, right? Because you're not a school teacher, like your painting teacher maybe. But I'm pretty sure it's Gene that went to America, not Tom. I've seen something about that. Wait a minute. Where's my fucking wall of doom? Not doom, but where's my wall of important documents? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. No, it's not in here. I read something. I might have got mixed up. Look how I can follow the mirror. The mirror? Fuck me, my dementia's kicking in. The river. Follow the mirror? What the fuck are you talking about? Right, this is just where the mine collapsed, I guess. Hey. Rest in peace to 23.
Don't talk so loud. You'll scare them off.
I know what she's talking about there. Some kind of animals, probably. Not fish, though, I don't think. There's another blocked wall thing. Ooh, it's not
The area of the mine that you just entered seems to be outputting a variety of important memories. There also seems to be a strong signal coming from within it that appears to be in line with what we'd expect from the artifact. The item we're after to make you stronger. With dementia, it's often the patient's short-term memory that begins to falter first. We can use older memories as a seed to help rebuild and validate our patient's life story. The artifact should also help us to avoid another relapse, whilst allowing us to target the amyloid plaques that cause our patient's brain cells to die in the first place.
Very dark in here. Right, hug the left. Make sure there's nothing up here first. This. Nothing I can interact with. Hugging the left takes me straight out. So don't hug the left, not yet. Right, Miners Dry, Arsenic House, Mill Management, or Tramming. These are not buttons, I don't think. These are lights. So maybe we have to make all those green? Who knows? Painter's Journal 6. Today was bad. I didn't go to group because I had lost my house keys and I couldn't find them anywhere. I got so angry and frustrated that I emptied all my drawers and flipped over every cushion or pillow that I owned. I got a call from Dr. Edmonds later on in the day, and she was asking why I hadn't attended therapy in preparation for my next consultation. She sounded concerned on the phone, but I tried to let her know that I was fine and that she had nothing to worry about. Sometimes it feels like a noise in my head, the confusion that is. Too many avenues to explore, some much darker than others. I got my pencils out so I could draw at home and relax, but found many of them to be broken. So I used some charcoal to sketch out some ideas. I found it stopped me stressing out a lot. Afterwards, I found that my keys were upstairs in the bathroom cabinet for some reason. At least this means I can go to art group again next week. There was a fucking... This is what's making me think, there was a sign in the first house of the children, I think, the children's house, with the hobby horse, where I put the Mayday stuff. In the bathroom there was something that said sugar does not go in the cupboard or something like that. But you don't really... How early can dementia kick in like that? You wouldn't expect a child to have it, right? And I think it was addressed to one of the children, the note was.
It's a good thing you're wearing a hat.
She fucking watching me. Industrial parts request number 345. Due to the issue of damp within the mine, many of the wagons used to move the ore and rocks are now in severe disrepair. The main issue resides with the wheels of the wagons, as they rust due to their continuous contact with water that collects on the floors of the tunnels and caverns. Once rusted, the wagons are pretty much non-usable. This request is for the following parts: 16 wagon wheels, nom 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 nom, don't even like wagon wheels, and 8 axles from K. Lewis. Wagon wheels are minging, man. Right. 200, 200, okay. Okay. No point playing with that until we know what we gotta do. Okay, okay. No point touching anything until you get a clue. They're like Yo, Figment, how you doing, bro? Cardboard and sweet matter, yeah, man. I think the same, man. Wagon wheels are well overrated, bro. Not seen you in ages, brother. How you doing? Hope you're well. Hope your family are well. What's up? Is it dinner time? It's dinner time. How did you know it was dinner time, you? Oh, my cat's just come in and told me it's dinner time. I'll be back in 30 seconds. I've got to go feed the cats. Yeah. Hello. Come on then. Come on. Ow. I'm gonna get, yeah, I'm gonna. Get off. How can I move? I've got to walk like this. Luna, get off me. Get off. You dick. Fucking mentalist. Come on. Look at that bad boy. $200 Cadbury's have been going, is that right? The fuck is this? Limited edition 1824 to 2024. I don't even want to open this, it looks that pretty. Look at that. Fucking get it opened, man. Onwards, human. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you. Right, perhaps that's what it feels like having dementia. Seeing the notes from the present, but the mind is in the past. Yeah. I mean, it still confused me a bit, because I don't really know who I'm... Unless I'm one of... Oh, I'm not quite sure. Which is good. I need to stop like I keep saying, I need to stop second guessing it like I did with Firewatch. It is like Willy Wonka, isn't it, that? It says it's based upon classic packaging. What you been up to, Figgy? It's been months, bro.
It's a shame, but none of this is gonna last.
I've got to get a PC, Figment. You seen the news today? About PSVR 2. Sony are releasing an adapter on the 7th of August. So you can play Steam games on it. Elite Dangerous, bro. I need Elite Dangerous. So I've got to save up about fucking 800 quid. That's a lot of fuses. Are they all the same amp? 75, 25, 300? No, they're all different. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Wait, we found one of these, didn't we? Hang on. It's not going to be that one, because... I'm not sure. All sorts. Oh, wow, that's great, yeah. I'll get a PC pretty soon as well. Yeah, I mean, I've got to, really. I would never have gotten one, but... They said earlier in the year that they were going to do it, and then it's just out of the blue today. They've said it's going to be out on August the 7th, August 11th for $60. This little box thing you get, and they released a spec list for the PC you'll need. And like the first post I saw on Reddit said, it'll cost you about 800 quid. So a bit of a steamer. But that means Microsoft Flight Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator, Elite Dangerous. I think maybe even like the stuff with mods like Grand Theft Auto and that, and Fallout 4. But I don't know. Right, there's a lot of codes here. Right, we did find one code. But I'm not going to try it on all these bloody things. And I don't think it had a name on it. But if we can find one without a name on, we can try it. 0427. Name.
It smells damp and horrible.
Right, I think these might just be a red herring, I don't know. Let me just try it on one of them. Might be all of them, you never know. If it's like Firewatch last night. No. Oh, this one's got no name. Ah, okay. Okay, right. Now, I'm bloody lost now. Hang on a minute. Right, we came in that way. Past the amps. Fuses, I mean. There's some sinks. Oh, let's get this, see what she says.
Well, I must say, I'd hoped this case would have been solved by now. I know, I should take some of the responsibility. But I have given you every resource imaginable to complete this restoration. Just remember that all of this funding is lost if you don't do your job effectively and find that artifact.
I'm not sure all sorts. What was that? What did I ask you? What you been up to? You're not sure what you've been up to? All sorts, got you. Alright then, I'll be more specific. I've been playing any games? Any games you've been playing? So you turn this off and on again because it started crackling. I got a new favourite game. Well, right up there, favourite game. A new favourite strategy game. Miners do not, under any circumstance, use the washroom facilities and the miners dry until maintenance work has been carried out. Please use the bathroom next to the canteen if you want to wash. Right, I feel like I'm not coming down here yet. There was outside stuff I wanted to check.
I wouldn't go in there if I were you.
Well, now I've got to, Gene. Insurgency Sandstorm. I remember looking into that years ago, thinking it looked quite cool. Yeah, I've got a new favourite strategy game. XCOM has been relegated to number 2, and Marvel Midnight Suns has blew me away. It's fucking one of my probably top 50 games ever, maybe, because you have to have one strategy game.
I'm not sure we're allowed to be in here.
Don't worry, Gene. I played it for 150 hours. I think it took me 29 streams or something. Played it pretty much every day for about 4 weeks. It's fucking fantastic, bro. If you've got PlayStation Plus Extra, it's on there. Alright, here we go. 31231. Let's go do that before I forget. 31231. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1.
A stadium almost full with screaming fans. His little eyes taking it in for the first time.
These cramped rooms were where the miners spent most of their time before going underground. It was like a community here. Records show that the mining wardens usually put a lot of undue pressure on the miners to meet quotas. It must have been a grueling job.
Yeah, I never tried it before because I never thought I'd play a card game. Card-based strategy game. Like, I just, like, never appealed to me. I was like, oh, God. And then I started watching some videos about it. And I saw it on sale, the Legendary Edition, from £90 for like $18.99 or something. I thought, you know what, I'm just going to take a gamble on this. Some YouTubers I kind of respect and like, whose opinions I respect and like, say like Christopher Odd and people like that. I can't remember who they were exactly, but... So I just went for it, and fuck me. I couldn't stop waxing lyrical about it every goddamn time I played it. And I was still learning shit at the end of the 150 hours playthrough. Warden, I'd like to ask for a day's paid holiday this coming May the 1st so I can spend the day off with my family. I promise if I need be to work extra shifts later on in the week to make up any time lost. This is the first holiday that I've requested in 2 years and would greatly appreciate it if I could have it authorised. Sean V. Right, they're all still red. Disciplinary action with possible suspension for Sean V. We've had word that he's been stealing materials from the industrial centre, but not before I've had my morning coffee. Mr. Lewis, unfortunately due to the new expansion schedule, I simply cannot authorise 3 new drill pieces to be used in the depths. As the company's core repairman, I consider it part of your job to find a manual solution to this problem. If you need assistance with this, please do not hesitate to contact me again now. Just the warden's diary, bitching about his pressure of his job. Place the paper on the barograph, activate the barograph, remove the paper only when the sequence is complete. Note, clear skies come with high pressures. 1, 2. That was in Alexander Bell's workshop, right? Oh, there we go, that's locked into the... That's locked in, and we've already done that. So these will mean something else down here. Just trying to remember the names I saw at the beginning of the game when I don't think they're going to be those names. Right at the beginning I had to sign it. Ooh. No, get the... What's the locker codes? I can't take this. There we go, I took it. Now that means I can place that there. Right, I can get in all their lockers. I don't want a lot for Christmas. This is all I ask from you.
You don't say much, do you?
She's not talking to me.
I'm really sorry for asking, but I thought I'd left them there.
I'm going to assume someone borrowed my hammer with the intention of returning it. I expect it to be here when I return for mines. Right, I'm lost already. I need to go back. I didn't see this bit yet. Those lockers are back this way somewhere. Right, here. The problem now is I can't look at the bloody... I can't look at the thing. You can't actually look at your things unless you put it down. Is there any way I can put it down? Or if I pick something else up, it'll put it down in its place. Surely they put something in here where I can put it down. Gonna jump off, be back in a bit if you're still about. Alright, brother. Take it easy, man. If I see you, I see you. If I don't, you have a lovely week. Love to you and your familia. Right, I'm gonna have to go. And, plonk this down here somewhere. Right. Jake R 102 2554. Two, 5, 5, 4. Yeah, nothing. Right, who's this? Sean V. Sean V 2910. World's greatest mine warden. Oh, what the fuck is that? Right, we'll take that. Right, put that on here. It's got a code on it. We've got a fucking map. Weak structure, weak structure. That's locked in on the thingy. And we've got the hammer. Right, who said return the hammer? Let me just go do that before I forget. That was through here and to the right. And then in here, right? So if I put the hammer here... No? I expect it to be here when I return from the mines. There's nowhere to put it, I'm afraid. See, that was something I had to do earlier. I had to find something and put it where it said to put it, but obviously not for the hammer. So we'll just keep the hammer next to the spanner. Now back to what I was doing, opening lockers. Next is Nick B. $5263, I think. Fuck all. Chris R. $17.30. Might be $17.50, but I think it was $17.30. A letter and a light bulb. Fluorescent light bulb. Mr. Remo, as one of the mining captains, you are tasked with the emergency evacuation of the industrial centre. Chris Remo. That's who they were blaming in that article for the deaths of the 23 miners. Well, him and somebody else. Because he didn't evacuate them quick enough or didn't get them out when there was danger or something. Victor B. Put this down first. Victor B. Hey, Victor B ain't on there, man. No, hang on. What was the one down here that I had? Also, there's the one on the bottom of the mug. Is it 0470? 0427. Oh, 112. 0427. 0427. Oh, fuck. 427. No, and 0112, right? 011. It's none of them. Okay. So we don't know Victor B's. This one I got a name. 0427. No, 0112. 01112. No, okay. Right. Rich, Al, and Peter S. Rich Al 2102, Peter S 1050, 2102 1050, 2102 1050, 2102 10. I've forgotten already. 210. What did you say about short term memory? 2102 015 what? 0150. 01. No. What was Peter S's, man? Peter S 1050. Right numbers, wrong order. Cameras went off. Oh, so it did. Thanks, Liam. I'll put it back on in a sec. I don't know why. It must have been when I reset my pad and I didn't notice. Broadcast. Turn off. Turn on. There we go. Sometimes when I reset my pad because of that crackling noise, the camera goes off. Rich, did you get a chance to speak to the warden about your concerns with the new controlled explosives for this new underground excavation? I'd feel much safer if you brought this up before we began work on the first of the month. I also overheard Adam Westerman talking about the lack of checks that have occurred regarding this new expansion. Obviously his history was in safety over at Devlin, and he seems pretty concerned. Anyways, I'll catch you in the crow's nest later. Yeah, I did hear that. Nasty piece of work sometimes is Rob. His dad Adrian is alright, mind, and I'm glad he owns this place rather than his son. Sorry you keep getting hounded by him, pal. If it's any better, I got pulled in as well the other day. Apparently I'd written a load of ore shipments on the board incorrectly, even though I swear down I didn't. Did people use that terminology in the 60s? I swear down? I don't think they did, but it's okay. Gave me a right telling off, as if I was a kid. One day he's going to take it too far and he'll want to eat his words. I hope you're not planning something too drastic. I mean, I don't think we used a swear down when I was at high school. Maybe at high school, not primary school though. Swear down. But maybe it was went away and came back. I don't know. Right, Oliver J. Double 711. The air in here. Judith Thompson. The air in here deceives me. God, that chocolate's nice. I love dairy milk. I can taste the acrid, sour molecules on the tip of my tongue. No one else notices, but I do. How can I taste something that's famous for being invisible to our senses? I don't know. I taste the arsenic as thick as cream mingled with the air in here. Not enough rags to cover our faces and not enough masks to share with the miners below. I grimace with every breath that I take and a fear wells up inside of me. Still, the other girls and I need to get this shipment done soon, otherwise we'll have Oliver and Aaron panicking. Judith Thompson. Why is that in Oliver J's? What did she mention Oliver there? Yeah, we'll have Oliver and Aaron panicking. Alright. Right, there are others. That one didn't have one. That one's got a name, so they must be around this side. Indeed, open. No name. Oh wait, we'll figure out whose name we haven't done afterwards, won't we? Right, so there's two that don't have a name on. Which names haven't we done? Ben B, we haven't done him. Marie P, we haven't done her. And there might be others, but we definitely haven't done those two. So 7253 and 2218. 2, 2, 1, 8. No. And what? 7253. 7253. So it's neither of those. Ooh. That thing wasn't... It wasn't for my one. It was for this one, huh? Was it? Does it go on here? Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't go on there either. Bollocks. Thought I'd figured that bit out there. Obviously not. 7253 and 2218. 7253 right. Seven, 2, 5, 3. 2, 2, 1, 8. Right, no. So their lockers must be somewhere else, I presume. Or I don't know. It doesn't seem like you can sort of use elimination there to open those. Right. Can we take this? No, we can't. But I remember as we came through the first gate, it was like, whoosh, shit was happening. A fucking pickaxe flew in front of me and hit something like that.
This doesn't seem like the right way.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going, Gene, to be honest. I'm kind of lost down here now. Arsenic. Turn television off after use. Level, shoot, wait, men and contract. Oh my god, I've got to put the weight in there. I've got to do some maths or something in a bit. Here's the projector that we need to fix. By solving the problems down here.
It seems that the patient is getting a little agitated. Not to worry though. They always get worse before they get better. With that said, I have been warned about, well, pushing these experiments too far. But I feel like I can trust you. You will keep this just between us.
You sinister bitch. Right, example. To announce a man entering cage, miners should proceed as following. Knock on tin pipe 3 times. A times 3. Knock on iron pipe 4 times. B times 4. Knock on tin pipe 3 times. So wait, what? When you enter a cage, you knock on the tin, you knock on the iron, you knock on the tin. 3, 4, 3. Iron, tin. Send shipment to dock, ready to export. Right, why are these different? A422. I can't knock on it anyway. I need something to knock on it with, I guess. Oh, I've got a hammer, haven't I? That's not it. Right, I wish I hadn't come in here. I wish I'd have gone and look outside before I came in here. Right, so that's something for later. We need to figure more out there. We need something that we know we can knock on those with. And also try to figure that riddle out. Here's some fucking, whatchamacallit, gauges. There, I can't get in. Here, it's just some busted scenery. I guess these are going to be... There's another door with another thingy on it. Note in there. There's another puzzle there. Let me see if I can figure that out actually. Shoot 3, 5, 6, 7, 384, 420, 480. So we go up by 20 each time, and this goes. Oh, 3, 5, 6, 1. Sorry. Name of the captain and the weight. Men in contact. This is 281 and 92, 297. So that's weight. 400, which is Sean V. 120. 435. Note wagon 86 needs new wheels. You know what? We have to leave that. I don't really know what that means yet. Drink your milkshake. Right. Depth minus stationed. Okay. Pinwheel mine is kept alive by the new deal with the US.
No.
Oh.
I completely disagree.
Which one were we missing? What are you burrowing at now, you little burrow face? 22133, that's different than what was before. Let me go read what that missing guy was. Which one was missing? Who have I got down there? I've got Sean, Chris, and Jake. I think the other one was Nick, right? Nick B 380. Now we need Sean V's weight. How do we figure that out? Because obviously 380 wasn't there for Nick B. Let me see what Sean V's number is next to him. 400. Oh, that's fathom, not weight. Fathoms is depth, right? What? Is it? Days since last accident? None. Oh, hang on. Depth. Dun, 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 dun. That just says the Americans have taken over. 0112. No. Fuck. What was that? What was on the bottom of the mug? Because it might not have been. I might have forgotten already. I think it was 0112. Yeah. Or no, definitely 0112. But then there was another one downstairs. But I think I got that one from somewhere else. Can't remember where I got this other one from. This other code. 0427. Fuck did I get that from? I think it was in Alexander Ball's fucking office. Yeah, it was. No, it was in Alexander Ball's fucking workshop or whatever. So it's probably not going to be for down here. Right. Blah, 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 blah. What are these numbers, man? 4,000, 380. 380 minus station 9. 400, 420, 480. So they're the, yeah, fathom means depth, so they're the same. So let's see if I can figure out what number I've got to put in next to Nick B. It's Sean V. Now, he's got 380 and he ended up on 84. So it's like minus 300 and minus 296. $420. No, this don't really make any sense, does it? I just need to know Sean V's weight, innit? How do I figure that out? I need to know what he had with him for starters, don't I? Because here it looks like they've got... No, fuck knows, could be anything. We'll leave that. There must be something else I need to know before I do that. Right, we'll leave that for now. Let's go have a little look somewhere else.
placed 3 whole years of my life into this research. I have sacrificed so much. Patients with these specific symptoms of dementia and at this stage don't come along often. And to be told that after 3 years of hard work and waiting that I have only 9 days to yield the results they want. Who the hell do they think they are? It's not my fault. I can only work with the restorers I'm given.
It's starting to hurt my ears now. Shit, what did that say? Let's go back quickly. I think it was 22311 or something like that. Two two 133. Okay, that wasn't for that. That must have been for something else. Hang on. Arsenic House. What does this say? Ore tramming. Wait, that was down there, right?
When you look back on it, 10 years seems such a long time.
Ore tramming. This is where all of Pinwheel's wealth was sorted into bags. Each fathom of the mine was assigned a captain, and it was the captain's job to keep track of the ore produce. I'm sure I'll have more information for you once we head down into the mines themselves.
I ain't going in yet. In fact, I'm going back the way I came from it.
You know, in the last 3 years of experimentation, I've worked with some very good restorers. Yet, none of them had the heart or the mind to get as far as you. I hope that you succeed when the others have failed. Our chances of continued funding rely on this. You won't let me down now, will you?
I don't like how he's sinister. Your voice is getting, Phyllis. If that is your real name. Oh, that's fucking... That's back at the thing, look. Look how mind and heart are both in blue. And the 44 is lit up blue. Is that just the reflection there of the light? No man, those words are definitely lit up. Mind Heart 44. I need to get back to the beginning. Okay, this is where I came in because I remember doing that. Right, we're out. Before I go in, I want to check out the outside. Where did I come in from, though? I think it was down there because I remember walking across that, right, and saying, "Oh, what's behind here?" And there was nothing.
It's a good thing you're wearing a hat.
Right, this is where I came in at the beginning. Yeah, and I went straight in there. This time I want to have a little look outside a minute. Did I read this? Yes. Right. Cool. Let's have a little follow the left. There's one there. Hug the left. I must admit, I've been quite nervous and shy whilst attending various group and therapy sessions. I prefer to focus on what task I've been given and rarely speak with others in the room. Group. Up until now, I think this has been because I feel I'm different to them in some way. Yet today, we had a new patient named Mark. He was a similar age to me, around 65, and had been diagnosed with dementia. He was a photographer like my son, and spent a lot of his time discussing the work that he had done. I liked him a lot, and it was nice to connect with someone who was as passionate about art as I. Right. So that birthday party, I had a camera, right? Although the core memory was a ballet dancer in a music box. But that's the only other photography we've seen in the game so far, was that camera I had in that core memory. Now, dementia is genetic, isn't it? Hereditary. Which would explain why sometimes I was thinking I was playing as a woman and other times as a man. Potentially if his son got dementia too.
Words echoing around the polished wooden room. 16 years old. You know what that means.
Yep. Well, I was going to say finishing school, but I think I know what you're talking about. Age of consent. You can finally sow your wild oats. Right, here's another one of those. Is this the one that was 22133? No, that was the other one, wasn't it? So what's this room? Mill management. Mill management. Ooh, a hook. Which I presume might come free when I do this one, correct?
Did I tell you about an old colleague who once worked on a series of classified experiments? They deprived subjects of sleep in an isolated room for 3 days, before instructing them to carry out a harmful act on another subject. Desperate for the sleep they were promised, they would instinctively carry out any command ordered by a lab coat, regardless of how immoral the action was. Funding was cut due to controversy, but still, don't you just think the human mind is fascinating?
Shorrox. We heard that name earlier in the house with all the children. It was like Stephen Shorrox or something. It began with an S anyway. No Gene, no Tom. We need a good weather forecast to get our shipment to the USA. Walkway up to top floor needs fixing. Temporary rope fix for lift needs to stop now. If we get audited, we're finished. Rumours have been circulating about disgruntled workers stealing materials from the site. We need to clamp down on this. So this is obviously a board meeting. We found out who that was. It was Sean V, I think. Or Sean B. That's the same that was in the other room downstairs. Okay, 31112. Three, 1, 1, 1, 2. Hat's crackling, got to turn it off and on. Fucking thing. Camera's gone again, don't know why it does that, it's so weird. It says it's still on, but clearly not. There we go. Right, so now can I press this and that will maybe release this hook, which will, okay, it'll hook onto that, and maybe, yep, and then what? Now I guess we need to get this going somehow. Up in my lonely room, but I'm thinking of you. What can I do? Turn the dial. It's underneath the shower head. It's number 6. Wait for the water to warm up. Check it with the back of your hand. When you feel it is safe, you can enter the shower. When finished, ensure the dial underneath the shower head is turned to the number 0. They must have problems with scalding water coming through the shower, I imagine. Oh, these mechanical noises are unsettling. Okay. Open that. Chocks away. Okay. Just gonna put the brightness up a little bit if I can. It's very dark. It doesn't really help, but it helps quite a lot actually. Okay, so we've got to get this bloody thing. I guess this will get going when I've got all the things going, right? All the lights turn to green. They're all on red at the moment, I think, still. Let's have a wander this way. Back down.
No one ever didn't say that wasn't what you thought they were. Does that make sense?
No. But if you have dementia, it probably won't. No one ever didn't say that that's what you thought they were. No one ever didn't say. So somebody said that that's what you thought they were. That makes sense. That makes sense. Just double negative. I remember coming home one sunny afternoon after I had been attending school to find an odd-shaped parcel on the living room table. This is Thomas. Okay, my father had recently stopped working at the mine, and my mother had unfortunately left us both for a reason that I never truly knew. I think he wanted me to know that he still loved me regardless of his situation. My father came downstairs smiling, his eyes a little lost, and told me to sit down. He pushed the present toward me and I began to open it. Inside was a tin Davy lamp, all cleaned up and ready for use. It had been my father's from when he had worked in Devlin. It meant everything to me. Thomas. Right. Devlin Mine was one I started at that said I had a traumatic memory of something happening there to somebody close to me. Thomas, I believe, is Jean's boyfriend. I believe I'm in Jean's head because Jean keeps speaking to me. But I'm also confused by the two painter journals because some seem to be from Jean's point of view, some seem to be from Thomas's. So if Thomas's dad was potentially the man that died in Devlin Mine. Wait. No, he'd stopped working at the mine and my mother had unfortunately left. Okay, we don't know. It's still a mystery. Oh, it's a mystery.
He is incredibly close to the objective. Well,
She's talking about me.
the readings are showing us that it's currently close to his location, and I'm certain he can do it. Yes, I promise you will have the results soon. I won't let you down. Once it's located, I'll send him there straight away.
Are you sure he was red? It just doesn't make sense.
Earlier she said, no, it was orange. Hug the left. Is that nice?
Not many people know about observation. Simply put, I get my orders from them. I'm the one who works at the front line, with the restorers, whilst they remain behind closed doors. How can they possibly know the complexities and difficulties we face on a daily basis?
Right, it's still all red. Pick the mail up, open the mail, sort the mail into important and junk, place the junk into the bin, place important into the letter rack. Wash bed sheets. See, what's that doing here? I think Liam was right earlier. It's like fragmenting memories lying around. Not all necessarily relevant to the location I'm in. What's this? I found one earlier. I fucking hate that noise. Feels like something from not Day of the Triffids. What's the fucking thingy one with the big War of the Worlds? War of the Worlds, man. Day of the Triffids. The fuck am I talking about? They were flowers. Oh, that's broken now. Right, there's another way up here, right? Yeah. Right, we did. There was one more we needed, one. It was mill management. I think we did all the others. So I need to remember that. 3 treble 1 2. No, I must have done that one because I did the treble 1 1. 3 1 2 3 1. That's the one I've not done. 3 1 2 3 1. Where's my fucking pen, man? I don't know where my pen is. Can I take it? There. I think that's locked in it. Let me check. I think I've just locked that in on the board. Yes. Okay, good. Stay there. Right, we'll stay there. No, I'm telling it to stay there. Okay, we can't go up there. Three, 1 2 3 1.
A large bundle of postcards just laying in a pile on the front porch.
This is called a victory shaft. Apparently it could be seen for miles around and controlled the central operation to the industrial area. Each of the 4 work pillars were pivotal in Pinwheel's economic success, and all of them, working to full capacity, was required to create a sustainable export operation.
France, Portugal, Cyprus, America. They could have been sent at any time.
Right, we've obviously got to get these lights to go green first, I reckon. Then we power on, and then we have to mess with this to get those numbers the same as something else that will be somewhere, right? So we've got to go back and do... I think it was Miners Dry, the one I've just forgotten already. 3 1 2 3 1, was it? We'll go back here. Just quickly come back here and look. The dry 3 1 2 3 1. Yeah. So we need to go back down to the mines and finish that off, and hopefully we'll come up here and that'll move us forward. Should we go in here? Yes. Arsenic House we've done. See, the projector's still fucked. Oh! Shit, what was it? 0112? Marie P? I think it was 0112. I thought it was a locker. We tried those lockers without the names on, but it's obviously not a locker, it's a door. Shit, what was the other one? There was another one. I got the wrong one there. Marie P. 2218.
Pumping the rest of the savings into hospital treatments won't make this all go away.
This is not where I wanted to go, but just hang on a minute. The fuck, man, where am I? Right, we're at Arsenic House there. God, the maps are so big for a sort of non-linear puzzle game. wonder if we have to pull all those in order. Right, hang on. Don't go too far because we'll forget where we were going just, that Marie P's room. I just want to see if I can find that dry thing. This is right back at the beginning. Okay, so we know how to find it. So we can go, it's okay, we can have a little wander. Alright, let me go back down, find the one I didn't find. What was it? 3, 2, 1, it doesn't matter, I've got it written down. It wasn't Ultramin, it was dry, whatever, something dry. Arsenic House, 12 of 12. Tramming. Okay, so it must be back up in that way. I still need to figure out what that number's going to be. Although, I can brute force that, right? No, kind of fuck. Not if it goes over 3 digits. I'll be there all damn day. But if it goes up to 99, I can just write every number.
Ugh, the smell.
Right, mine is dry. This is where I need... There it is. What was it? 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. I've already done it. 3, 2... No, I haven't. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1 I've put there. Let me check it. Because I feel like I've got fucking dementia right now. 3, 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. So yeah, I've already done it, right? 3, 2, 1, 3, 1. 3. No, have a fuck. 3, 2, 1, 3, 1. 3, 2, 1, 3, 1. 3, 2, 1, 3, 1. Nothing happened. Three, 2, 1, 3, 1. Oh fucking hell, you idiot. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. So, I think I... There we go, I heard it go that time. The pressure's on 0. Okay, it's on. So left is on, not right. Did I not come in
How
here?
did we get here?
I don't think I came in
I can't
here.
remember.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. No, you fuck. Sorry.
Sat in the front stands, the view was perfect.
Right, that'll probably unlock a little bit of the projector. Still don't know what that code's for. Oh, I can't take it back now. Although it is going boom, so I think that has been locked in as well. When you hear that noise, I think it means it's been locked into your wall of memory. That brought on. So there should be... Well, there's that, but not the actual code for the mug, which is 0112, which I won't forget. I'll remember. I'll remember that damn code. I should have got all 4 of those while I was there. Well, let me pick this up again now. Oh, I know why it won't let me pick it up, because I've got the fucking thing in my hand, didn't it? I've got the granules. Hang on, let me put this down. I should be able to take the mug back now. Yeah. Right, now remember we've got a light bulb for something, maybe some wires, an amp, fuse I mean. Let's have a little look at what I've got, just in case I've not thought of something that I've found. I don't think so. We are one red ribbon away from the core memory opening. Oh yeah, look, the projector. It went up again. We need one more puzzle in here and that'll be Humpedinkle do. What does that say? D11. I prefer D12 myself. Them blue and yellow purple pills. Right, here. So we got miners right. Take that. Take that. Take that. Now we've got them all. Let's listen to this phone message, because these are strange. These do not fit the time period. These are almost like, I don't know.
It's me. Why is it every time I call, I seem to get the machine? I'm gonna have to assume that you're doing okay, since you never call me back. I'm gonna level with you. It's driving me crazy knowing you're in there. Call me, okay?
When I'm dreaming of you, what can I do? I see you. Da 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 da. Bum bum. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh, there's something I didn't read before. Oh. See, locked door when leaving. Did you see Eminem back in 2002? Slim Shady Without Me style video. It feels so empty without me. Now this looks like a job for me. Bro, that's a year after I went to see him live. at the Anger Management Tour in Milton Keynes Bowl. Eminem, 50 Cent, D12, Exhibit, and Cypress Hill. Fucking best gig of my life. It was fucking sick. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, he's back now? I haven't seen anything from Eminem in fucking years, mate. I haven't seen any new music in years and years. You have to clarify what you mean there. I'm not quite sure what you mean, but did you see Eminem back with the 2002 Slim Shady Without Me style? Right, do you mean he's back with a new video that's like that one? I didn't. I had no idea if that's what you mean. Which I think that's what you mean, right? New single called Houdini over the Steve Miller Band Abracadabra. Abra, abracadabra. That one. I'm gonna reach out and grab ya. Abra, abracadabra. Yo, he's too old now, bro. He's fucking my age, ain't he? Older than me, ain't he? He's got to be 50 years old, bruv. Hang on a minute. Don't you dare fucking take my stream down for this. Houdini, Eminem. He dressed as Robin, what the fuck? I'm back, na. Fixing Ben and Tenor, do na. Under you splitting like a splinter. Na. Back with the center, interesting, the best thing since wrestling. Infesting in your kids' ears and nesting. Testing, attention please. Here's my 10 cents. Someone mentions me. And my 2 cents is free. A new cents, you sent for me? Let's have a look at this, man. Let's have a look at this. Liam always comes out with the goods, man. Bringing it back, bro.
Hey, it's Paul. I was listening to the album. Good fucking luck. You're on your own.
I've got a problem. Check this out.
Wow, look at Slim, man. He still looks quite younger. Oh, this might get my stream fucking shut down, you know.
Get your ass down here.
There's Fiddy. Okay, I'm going to need a breakdown on this because... Is that like Drake is taking the piss out of or someone? I don't know. Who's the guy at the beginning doing the legs thing? It looks like he comes in and... I don't know. I'm going to need some kind of breakdown. 3 days ago, 35 million views. Oh, that's Slim. But he's... What the fuck? Is he in black? He's not in blackface, is he? He's not. He can't be. There's no way. Wait. I can't do it now because it might knock the stream off, bro. That's the kind of shit that'll get my stream taken down. So I'll watch that later, Houdini. I'm going to leave it there. In fact, let me do a like thing on it. So it'll be in my watched, and then let me pump the like on it. Then it'll be in my watched.
Hey, it's Paul. I was listening to the album.
And then I can find it later. No problem. Yeah, I haven't seen any Slim for donkeys, mate. Fuck, what's the last album I listened to of his? Slim Shady from Paul from 2002 meets old Eminem. Gotcha. Yeah, he's like dark hair with the beard and I thought it was somebody else. I've genuinely not seen a picture of him, an article, a fucking video or anything of him for about... I can't even remember the name of the last fucking album. It was the one with Toy Soldiers on and that. Whatever that one was. Yo, Slim's back. Yeah. I'm too old for that shit, man. Roger Murtaugh settings, you know what I mean? Lethal Weapon. Beard Eminem, it's been a while. Yeah, I've never seen that. I thought that was someone else at first, next to him.
This doesn't seem like the right way.
Like I say, in terms of pop culture, man, I am fucking in the dark completely. I don't even know who Drake is. I keep seeing this talk about Drake and this beef that's been going on. Drake and some other guy, man. They've been making diss tracks about each other. I just hear it because I go on Curtis Shaw, an Arsenal guy, YouTube, and he's always talking about it. Kendrick Lamar, that's it. I've got no fucking idea who either of them are. Couldn't tell you a single song between them. But apparently they've been having some mad beef and doing some diss tracks and that. The only rapper I've seen recently are the ones that have been controversial. Yeezy, because he's fucking gone crazy on Joe Rogan and Nick Fuentes and stuff with his black mask and that. And Diddy, because Diddy's been done for all that stuff, innit? And there was some video of him beating his girlfriend up in like a hotel corridor and that. They're the only rappers I've seen recently, because I just don't know anything about it anymore. I don't go anywhere where there's any of that stuff. Like, it doesn't get recommended to me online. I'm not on like Facebook or anything. Drake face. No Drake face. The most I knew about Drake before Kendrick and Drake was the memes. I don't even know that. Oh, is that Drake? The fucking... That one? Is that the meme where he's like that and then like that? Or something? Is that Drake? I know he kind of looks like that, but I never knew that was him. Like a silver puffer jacket or something. Pay Fiddler Diddy, mate. The Diddy stuff's wild. I don't know exactly what it's all about. I know there's been fucking shit about sex trafficking, about assault, rape, about they might be going back to the fucking... Some guy was telling me the other day in the shop. I was having a conversation with my local shopkeeper about it the other day. He's a bit younger than me. He's always on fucking TikTok and that. He was talking to me about it. And he was showing me videos of like, the puffy jacket, man, that's it. He was showing me videos of some old bodyguard of Puffy's who's saying shit about this investigation might go all the way back to the Biggie and Tupac shootings. That fucking Diddy might have been behind, or one or both of them. Behind the Biggie killing. Biggie Smalls' death. Because he got all the rights to his music afterwards or something. I don't know. It was wild. This guy was opening a rabbit hole for me the other day, man. I had to get out of the shop. He had me in there for 20 minutes fucking listening to him. I was like, bro, you're going to send me down a rabbit hole tonight. And I never went down it. I forgot to Google it and that. I'm kind of glad I did, because I probably would have been there all night. So I don't know what's going on with musicians these days. I've got no idea.
They're asking if they're all silver. What do you think?
It's fucking wild though, I know that. Like 50 Cent's bit, apparently Diddy's involved. Yeah, man. I don't know none of this. Apparently 50 Cent's been getting involved in all sorts. Big up Fiddy, like I kind of like Fiddy. I've always liked Fiddy. Never been massive into his music and that, but I've always liked him as a geezer. Like, I've always thought he was quite funny and legit as fuck. She saw it fall from the town square, her ears ringing after the deafening blow. The victory shaft swayed, then began to fall like a pack of cards brushed by a breeze. Thick black smoke erupted into the air. She told me that at the moment fear had swelled like a balloon in her chest. The victory shaft had fallen and a great accident had occurred in the mine. She feared we were both dead for a brief moment, but I was not there. It would take her years to overcome this. Fiddy hates him, keeps trolling him. Yeah, man. It's fucking... I'm going to have to get into it all and start and see, like... I'll find a video or something that, like, goes through it. Summarises it all. Because I'm just getting bits from all over the place and I don't really know how to put it together. A bit like this bloody game. It would take years to overcome this. We had to leave T. Fletcher. Now, I wonder if that's Thomas. Thomas Fletcher. We don't know his last name yet. Yeah, Diddy's could be involved with both of the killings, man. That'd be wild. And I was like, I don't know about this, man, because if anyone would have known about that shit at the time, it would have been Suge Knight, right? Death Row Records Kingpin, Suge Knight. And this guy saying, no, man, even Suge didn't know. I was like, what? Nothing happened around those around gangster rap at that time without Suge knowing. And he was saying, like, listen, you have to think of it this way. It's above them. It's above even them. You're not going to be looking at, like, black gangster rappers. You're going to be looking at white record company executives. That's what he was saying to me. But he goes down a lot of fucking rabbit holes, this guy in the shop, man. He's on TikTok all the time, going on conspiracy videos and stuff. So 50 Cent is involved with a documentary about him coming out soon, apparently. Right, I'll have to check that out. The ones I've seen were the Nick Broomfield ones, but they're like 20 odd years old now. The Nick Broomfield documentaries, Biggie and Tupac. They're really good, but they're probably really outdated. So I'm going to have to catch up on all this. Like, where is Diddy? Is he in hiding right now? Like, he's out, isn't he? He's not, like, locked up. So he's out on bail or whatever. Does anyone know where he is? He's going to end up Epstein, didn't he? Bet you. Because I know they raided his pad and that, took all the shit, but here's the thing, man. Once they find the little safe with all like the information and his safety net, because you got to imagine if you're Galahad, you got a safety net, right? If anything happens to me, this shit gets released. That kind of safety net. Same as Epstein, man. Once the safety nets get found, he fled somewhere in his private jet. Yeah, but they must know where he is, right? He couldn't have left the country. Yo, it's wild. I have to look into that, you know, because it's fucking wild, isn't it, that? How do you keep up with all this kind of stuff, Liam? Where's a good place to go for it, like? Is there like a YouTube channel that's reliable and not too sort of sensationalist? And where do you get it? Oh, there it is, right? That's there. So it's going to be something. They know where all these places go. They know where all these places go. Yeah, they must know where he is, man. Feds ain't daft, like. There's another one of these. There was one of these in the very first house I was in, and there was one of these in the second place. Who's like the trusted YouTuber that I can follow all this from? How do I knock on these, man? What the fuck do I have to do? Right, I'm kind of stuck now. In fact, I've forgotten what I was doing. Right, there's a thing here that needs fixing. That'll be done when I fill this number in, but I don't know what the fucking number is. V 400, 20 arsenics. These barrels come out here. That goes on there somewhere and does something on that. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell your friends. Guess who's back? 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 I created a monster because nobody wants to see Marshall no more. They want Shady. I'm chopped liver. Well, if you want Shady, this is what I'll give you. A little bit of weed mixed with some hard liquor, some vodka that'll jumpstart your heart quicker than the shocks when you get shocked at the hospital by the doctor when you're not cooperating. When you're rocking the table while he's operating. You waited this long, so stop debating, cause I'm back, I'm on the rag, I'm ovulating. I know that you got a job, Miss Cheney, but your husband's heart problem's complicated. Well, the FCC won't let me be, or let me be me, so let me see. They try to shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me. So, come on dips, come on her lips, fuck that, come on her hips, and some on her tits, and get ready, cause this shit's about to get heavy. I just settled all my lawsuits, fuck you, Debbie! Yo, I still remember the tunes, though. A tisket, a tasket, I go tit for tat with any motherfucker talking this shit, that shit. Chris Kirkpatrick, you can get your ass kicked worse than them little Limp Biscuit bastards. A Moby, you can get stomped by Obi, you 36 bald head, blow me. It's over, you're too old, let go. Nobody listens to techno, so let's go. Yeah, a little bit, actually, there's I had to bleep myself there because I nearly dropped the F slur, man. There's some bits of Eminem that you know, I can't really sing out loud anymore. You can get stomped by Obi, 36-year-old bald head, and blow me. You don't know me, it's too old, let go, it's over. Nobody listens to techno, so let's go. No, I'll be back with a whole list full of new insults. Suspenseful, with a pencil ever since Prince turned himself into a symbol. Nowadays it just seems everybody only wants to discuss me.
It's
What
locked.
It must mean I'm disgusting. But it's just me, I'm just obscene. Now I'm not the worst thing, I'm not the first king of controversy. I am the worst thing since Elvis Presley to use black music so selfishly. I use it to get myself wealthy. Here's a concept that works. 20 million other white rappers emerged. They never did they? A few, but not 20 million. But no matter how many fish in the sea, it'll be so empty. That was a tune, by the way, without me. I remember once, I was a big Eminem fan when I worked at the hospital. And I'd been off for like 2 months, suspended. And as I came back in, on my day back, as soon as I walked through the fucking doors, that kicked in on the radio. Guess who's back? Back again. It was fucking great. I just started singing it straight away, and all my mates were loving it, and the head chefs weren't. They didn't really like me much, but Slim, man, you're gonna get me fucking rooting my CDs out. And when I first bought the first time I bought Slim Shady LP, blew me away, man. Because rap had gone stale for me by then. And then Marshall Mathers' album was even better, with Stan and that. Yeah, Eminem was incredible back in the day, man. I'd never heard sort of lyricism like that. I'm sure it existed, but I hadn't sort of heard it. Now's a good time to get back into it. Oh, I guess it is, man. I mean, I just don't listen to music anymore. That's the problem. Right, I don't know what I've got to do here. I've just got a fucking bottle of something. What was it? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Isopropyl ethyl trisulfide. Right. I'm wondering if I have to go back to there now, the other place, with some of the things I found here. Let me try and think what was in that first place that I kind of needed that I didn't have. Was there anything? Alright, I might take a break from this. How long have I been on? What the fuck? Nearly 5 hours. What the fuck? I feel like I'm stuck. There's 5 projectors to restore and I've done none of them. Right, it kind of tells you here what you have to do. Introduction, something, use the pressure button. Kind of like the TARDIS, yeah, man. Well...
France, Portugal, Cyprus, America. They could have been sent at any time.
What it is fucking... This place is called The Case. When I came down in this chair, it was just like, I'm not actually walking around. I'm stuck in a chair that's similar to this one. But I'm in like a mini Professor X thing, like a dome around me. I'm called a restorer. That's my job, to go into people's memories and restore them somehow by finding the bits and the pieces and putting things together. So I'm not actually out of this chair, I don't think. This is all like a fucking mind palace kind of place. I can't actually go back up into the... I don't think I can. No, into the facility. It's like you're starting a new job basically at the beginning. You come into this facility and then this is a place where you can store all the shit that you find around there. And you can come and watch your memories back with these things. I think, anyway, I might actually be walking around, I'm not quite sure, but when I came down in the chair, it wasn't like that. It was a different chair. It was similar to it, same material, but it was more like a futuristic sort of shape. And then you press triangle to go in and out of that place to wherever you are in the fucking like memory world. But I'm really bloody confused now as to what to do. I mean, I've obviously got to do something with that, with some arsenic. I've obviously got to maybe use some of these. In fact, what I should do is take one of each of these back. Right, so grab a 25. Just make sure I've got them all, because I might need them all. What's that one? That's a 75, right. Put that there. Put that there. Put this there. You can only carry one item at a time, see? So I've got a 25, I've got a 75. I think there's a 300, yeah. Just in case we might need these for one of the different like levels or something. Different puzzles. 300, 300, 300, 700. Okay, there's a 700 as well. Alright, so we've got one of each of those now. But yeah, I think I'm there. What time is it? Let's have a look what time it is. It's only midnight. What am I going to do all night if I stop playing now? Obviously I can move that down, but that's going to have to be after I've moved the fucking cart along somehow. And to move the cart, I think it said I've got to bang on them pipes. There's a lot of logic puzzles in this. I ain't that great at them. To announce a man entering the cage, mind you, would that move the cart? I don't know if it would. What's going to move that cart? Right, are any of these on up at all? These are all on 60. Same over here. 60. 60. 60. Like when I've got this number, when I can put a number in there, that should move that projector back together a little bit. Well, I don't know how to figure this out. Let me try and figure it out. So the one on the left is the fathoms, the depth. Shoot 3, 5, 6 and 1. Right, 3, there's 5 and 6. There's 3 and there's 1. Men in contract. Monday 400 plus 120, 435. What, I don't know what any of this means. Waggy 86 EG wheels. Is that 86 over there? Is there a number on it? There's no number on it. Are there wheels on it? No, oh the fuck, okay. So we ain't moving that without the wheels. I wonder if I can even go back to the other place, or if I have to finish here. Hang on, let me try and do something. No, it'll always send me back here. Can't just fast travel back to the other places, I don't think. But I could walk back, I guess. I don't know why I would, to be honest. Yeah, so I'm a bit stumped at the moment. This is a very difficult game, puzzle game. Which might be why it's only got a kind of average. I think it's got a 3.8 rating. I think it's worth more than that. But out of 5, that is, on the store. But I can't really figure these puzzles out right now. I kind of forgot where I was, what I was doing when we started talking about a Slim Shady. Like, these lights, why aren't any of them on yet? I've got the numbers right on the bloody things. Like, this one's for ore tramming, I guess. Yeah, this one's for ore tramming. Which I presume says 22133. Let me go check. 22133. Ore tramming. Ore tramming. 22133. So that's right. I've set that right. I do this. That turns it off. Look, it's going down to 0. So that puts it up to 20. Alright, let's go find the others. Make sure I've got them all right. Ore tramming is done. We know the dry one's done as well.
You're going the right way.
Oh.
I don't actually think there's a wrong way.
Yeah, I don't think there is.
I mean, you could turn around, but that would just be back that way.
That would.
Don't go back that way.
Okay.
Unless you want to.
Jean. Right, up here was Arsenic House. Right, where's the things in here? Does that work? No. Can I pick up that? No. Right. Helping, but not helping. That doesn't turn or move. Probably shouldn't step on the arsenic, but I don't think I can go through there. I can't. It's just a flask, some masks. Arsenic House. Where are the thingies for in here? Maybe we didn't do this one. Right. Arsenic House is at 22133 at the moment. That's wrong, isn't it? That's wrong, I think. That was what the other one was, right? Right, so this might be it. This might be what I've not done right. Arsenic House. 11322. 1 3 2 2. Go.
It's not going to get any better. This isn't going to get any easier for anyone.
It says here that arsenic was a very useful byproduct of the tin refining process and is still used in many medicines and foods. The miners ground and burnt out any unwanted materials and then exported it for money. But in these quantities it was extremely lethal. Accidents here were often fatal. Let's find out what happened here.
Yeah, I'd like to as well. Right, so now, what, can I turn these on maybe? These seem to turn back by themselves. Oh, now they don't. Okay, they did before. Now they actually light. Right, I guess we follow the pipes. Oh. clock's going wild. Still no lights on. Right, this has gone green now.
Life is slower and easier. The savings could be spent on our
Turn
retirement
in the arsenic.
or living comfortably.
That's on slow. Fucking whack it up, man. Right, I can't turn it up anymore. Right, that's moving that. So now will this work? That still does nothing now. And there's still no like green light letting me know that I've done something right. No naked flames. I don't have a way to make a naked flame. I haven't found a lighter or anything yet. So I can't blow it up or whatever. If I could decide what I wanted for tea, Mum would always offer me arsenic. If I couldn't, I remember once and saying, yeah, I can have some. I had no idea what it was. I don't know, right, I'll bloody give you some arsenic, shall I? I don't know what my mum used to say. What did he say to me? Maybe used to say you'll have what you're given. You'll eat what you're given. I used to get that a lot. You have that or out, basically. Alright, more arsenic in here. This is Thingy's room. Oh wait, have we got to take some of this down maybe? Because this was locked. Highly flammable liquid. Hang on a minute.
Starting to wear on all of us. Grinding us down day
put it
by
in
day.
there, look. Give me another one.
This would all be easier to deal with back in England.
Turned it blue. Okay. Now what's that done? Oh look, now we can go to full. I've supercharged it. I fucking supercharged it, bro. No, shit. No. Go back up. There, right. Okay. Is that giving my projector now? Is my projector... Nearly. It's getting back together. Need one more to do one more. What's up, Looney? What's up, Bumbleface? Write that down the bottom then. That's stopped now. 12. 12. 12? Right, now maybe this will work. No, fuck, it does nothing still. Can't move the shovel, can't move that. Has got wheels on it. What's up, baby? What's the matter? I know you're not hungry, so don't try and trick me. You're going to sit on the steering wheel, yeah. The clock's still moving. Yeah, I'm bloody stumped. What's this thing here? Nothing. Does this still count as the arsenic house where I am now? Maybe it's something over here. I feel like we're out of... Ooh, there's arsenic there.
That's very loud.
So maybe we are still in the arsenic house. No, see, now we're in ore tramming. That's just the diary we've already read. That doesn't open. And we should be back upstairs outside the arsenic house, right? Oh, is it because I didn't close the furnace doors? It can't be that, right? Might be, though. Oh, I don't think I came under here. What's this? Ah, I haven't seen this.
Hey, remember the old days? I'd call, you'd answer, we'd talk. After that, neither of us would have to worry about what was going on. It's a stupid question. I'm not trying to spy on you, but a status report would be good from time to time.
Right, maybe we have to close the furnaces. I can't really think of anything else I can do in the arsenic house. How do I get back there? Up this way. Can't open this. Can't do anything with this. Can't actually pick a barrel of arsenic up. Doesn't seem to be anything now that I can either pick up, interact with, press, turn. Ooh. No. And that's back at the beginning. So unless something else changed down the bottom there after I closed those furnace doors, I'm kind of stumped again. I thought I'd broke a bloody... turned the corner there. I guess these will turn it off, will it? Right, they're stuck on now, so I can't interact with those again. No, it just clicks back up again. Can I empty that? That looks like that goes down into that, right? So maybe I have to fucking... I don't know. There's nothing here though that... Can't even look at that. There's no sort of controls to empty... I don't know. I'm confused again. I don't think the game's got a help system either. I mean, no, it doesn't. But I didn't fix the projector yet. Right, I think we're going to leave it here for the night. Because I don't want to get frustrated with it. Because I'm really fucking enjoying it. So I think sleep and come back to it tomorrow with a fresh set of eyes. And that might be the best solution, I think. So, let's call it there, man. Right. Oh. We'll come back tomorrow, I think, with a fresh set of eyes. Because it's... I don't have anything kind of that can make a naked flame. No. No lighter, no matches, no flint. One fucking ribbon, by the way. But saying that, I've got a feeling when you get these 4 core memories you can complete the game, but I don't want to do that. I want to find out all the mysteries, and to do that you have to restore all the projectors. I only did the one at the Mayday place. I didn't do the one at the blacksmith, the crow's nest, or the Bell's workshop. Now the blacksmith one needed some kind of fucking... something to go on the lathe, it looked like. It was like an empty lathe with the thing was above to drop the anchor on, but... I'm not sure. So I'm going to call it there and carry it on tomorrow. Okay. Wait, what the fuck is this room? I didn't even know this room was here. What the hell? Oh, this was from after. Okay, after the first core memory. These are the photos I took. Little dark room. Okay. Now we know. Right. I'm going to shoot off and watch some fucking Minute Man, I think. Oh, I'll watch that video as well, that M&M video, while I'm making some supper. Is there a save? Yes. Nice. 5 hours, 3 minutes. Damn. So this is like a 20-hour game, probably, for me, at least. I thought it would be a nice short one. These walking sims are usually really short. I've downloaded another one called Everyone's Gone to the Rapture, and I've also downloaded a game called Erica, which is an FMV game, which looks alright. They gave it away on PS Plus a while back, so it's be quite good. So I'm going to be playing them as well over the next few days. I might even mix it up and play this one day, Erica tomorrow, then maybe back on this. I probably won't mix this one and Everybody's Gone to the Rapture, because I think they'll meld together too much, because that's set in a little Shropshire town, this is set in fucking Cornwall. I'll end up getting the 2 English towns mixed up and that, whatever. But I might give that Erica a go as well tomorrow, so we'll see. Until tomorrow, Liam, hope you have a nice evening, bro. Whatever you're doing, going to bed, sleeping or whatever. Having a wank, watching telly. Blackadder. I might go watch some Blackadder. What am I going to watch tonight? What else did we talk about? We talked about Blackadder, there was something else. Oh, Bottom. And you know what? What I'm probably going to do is try and dig into that fucking Diddy shit. No, forget that, man. I'm going to let you fill me in with that. Have a nice one. You too, bro. Adios, amigos. Au revoir, mes amis. Arrivederci, me amici. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund. Sayonara. Dovidsenia. Zaijian. Alvida. Doi. And good night. I love you long time. I'll see you next time. Take care of yourselves. But more importantly than that, just like John, Jean, and Tom, take care of each other. Couldn't remember their names. Namaste. Hi. Love you. Bye.